Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Oh, you're signing more share be Wednesday afternoon. Fast so be in domestic he will account for it. He will account for your friend say la more from say trade fair. Yeah. Because McDan is a government official. So McDan is a government official. I have no business talking about this matter. He's a government official. He takes allowances and I am taxes. He survived on my taxes. And I am a Ghanaian, I pay taxes. They will account for it. The COVID-19 fund, Sikano, can for it. Yeah, the camera based in Ghana has say that day. Only chance so be catch Ghana for say or no on to be my parliament too. Yeah, for them parliament impo. We are by you in the street. I was strict when you buy Kenoforiata. He will account for that 18 billion Ghana cedis COVID funds now say and then more power into on boom conta entry obiano. That day, boys will march to his home. Will be accounted for. And you can take it. He will account for it. That day, you have no police guard, you have no military guard. That day, you have nobody. Two things. Either the government of the day will take charge, or the street will take charge. Two things. And Boba. Samia Okunumu will account for the people. I use tax on them, beating them, killing some. They will account for it. He will account for NLA. Or one and for one people. Me Papa Julius Debra doing. Look, that day, a man for be pian crofers in chain. A man for be action. People will enter homes. We won't allow these idiots to take our monies away. These thieves, we won't allow them to take our monies away. So you can sit in your home and tell us you don't care today. We don't care. You can sit in your home and tell us you don't care. Fair. But that day, you don't have police escort. That day, there will be no double num crab Ghana. At that Ghana, MPP be lose power no. Double nene Crawford in out on Ghana. They will leave. They will just leave the country. Because almost some Crawford near Yama, Manfred near Bre. Me say that day we have two options. It's either the Ayatu Abamanu will take charge or the street will take charge. Because that day, legitimately, Yatu Abatu. And that is what we are working towards. A first step, that Yatu Abatu we are, then we will get to the next point. A hodl and a very, very crucial point. For every single Ghanaian, a very, very crucial point. Because I don't know, I'm out for any bebre, papa. But now we are working towards the first point. And we are using legitimate means, legal means, to get this government out. The legal means I are using is MPP for NDC for CPP for Alliance Martinum said yes, you're born to a catcher or be as a look Akufo-Addo and his team, they need to account to Ghanaians. It's very interesting. Frontiers every Nigeria abaya juma ewo eye airport. Nana do atimi atro eye yese ya exempt to omo from any process ebemo bi atimi anya their information on their contract, the contractual agreement between Frontiers and Ghana government. No, Ghana ni bia ntimi ehunu. Jesus Christ, Nanado, why Ghana ni bia ntimi ehunu. Ghana ni bia ntimi musa how much Benghazi Amrado ewa gbozume togi look that obia Ghana ni bia ntimi embusa sikano wasem me da sorry ya meti asem de yesi Joy FM etro koma omo Ghana Airport Company, give us the contract, let's know what it entails. Mimi ya Ghana ni I pay taxes obia baba ya adwuma wo krom ha na mimi president akatra mimi say me wonu say enkrofo na abaya adwuma no unni ene right say wo adwuma krom be ye contract ne say de sitie ene sika omunyaye how Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, they don't respect us. And sometimes when you think about it, now and some people free and maba, you see, Akolani the dim penny for them, but them in a yes idea way, just what but them. Damwa, untimi nya man force go to circle. Mese Kotakrade station, Kwabena Embrante and my bar, braces, Sia, Minu Janway, please. Okoka, Utiemo, Western region, Takwade and Potamo, tell me, says Hanya, ye boo my efe, a ye. Ubia sweaty, our Takrade market. Ye gunusu tia tax. Shaki light bill. Shaki taxes a year tria. Ye tria taxes a tria pad. Amwase. Na obabesia tria pad. Sanitary pad o yusu. Ansah na ade no a free no ho. Aba no so kra no wo tria ho pad. O tria ho tax. Ni aka kire Ghana ni say obi be ya adwuma wa ha na so wo gisika twitwiri die sa akwa untimi nya. Thank God JFM took the matter up. I think say it went to court. This court I've forgotten. Yes, say almost say omo 1 week. Ghana Airport Company, omo 1 week. Omo the information in beba. Look at this. Very shameful. Very sad. To your Ghana ni na tie me wie ya ore anho. Say how? Yatia na Bawumia ba be ka kire say ode ye gold ekwa akoto oil abraye. But contract no the woman ni say Ghana ni bia ni hu kwa se ohunu onipa oye intermediary de sika no ekosi ni so emo okofa oye ne breye no Ghana ni bia ni kwa se ohun sa nipa no meanwhile no you must sign contract no on behalf of Ghanaians menu mienu a wotie mawie no taxi driver trotro driver mate ni wa woton de ewa awia so wa wote eye shop a yento wa de wa wani abre wo hu abrabom wa wonya baabi edna wa wontimi en hide wontimi nto aduane nie eye menu mienu yesika eda yedi ekwa akoto oil naba na Bawumia ne yere Samira ka kire Ghana for say de ye ni ho kwai da owiase say ye hunu intermediary nipa no a sika ni kosi ni so amo ato oil na maye no ma Ghana ni bia hu no nana osema ya nimre. And that is why we are calling on the many thousands, millions. Mombra street ni mu. We can't do anything. Yentimi mbu omo, yentimi nchesu omo. A criminal offense. But peaceful street protest is allowed. Peaceful street protest is allowed. And that is the only weapon and the only option that we have. And every Ghanaian, Ghana ni biara, ya utimenka. Prepare yourself. Let's go in the streets. Let's tell them we need our monies. Sikada omo we need them back. Untimi $9 billion. And turn back to come and tell me, say, Esa ko IMF equal $3 billion. Na sa IMF na wo conditionalities ni bi ne say. Esi atoto electricity bill mu. Esi atoto water bill mu. Esi projects ahodo a ekoso okumase no come to a halt. Projects ekoso wankra no it comes to a halt. Esi ye tua beverages tax 20%. Untimi ennim sa bone no. And Ghanaians are not timid. And I say it again, Ghanaians are not timid. We need to show our other side to Akufo-Addo and his family. Omo ye ye, omo ba kohwe ne ba neba hotel kakraka oton ade ensuo baako ayi say 100 Ghana so 150 Ghana koduru anadwo no ne omo nkrofo agi wo mo ani anadwo a these are people obunya adwuma da e wo wiase. We cannot wake up in the morning and go to work, and out of our sweat we pay taxes only for somebody to steal the taxes, only for somebody to take away our monies. Say Bank of Ghana Timi apprentice with that parliamentary approval. Let us rise. We are calling on Ghanaians to rise up. One family is just ripping us off. They are ripping off our gains. About me, just 10 minutes be here, Jumadi. But before that, no, mame enko takra de na me enko yet ajumebu wa takra de. And just watch this. Me say that I'm a background to Enyema Sika Aira, right? Check it. Me so two communities pe e wa takra de. Your friends funko new amountful. Funko any new amountful. Rose. Okay, so Ghana need be here the way. That how can we have this kind of bad rules? Now Obia culture say mi hunu eye 60 billion Ghana cedis mi hu 18 billion Ghana cedis COVID funds mi how? Now let's go to Takrady. And the reason why Takrady people are joining this demonstration and the subsequent ones are you're not super free Western region.
You know, have a blame, I don't know.
Ghana ni na wotemen carry ya. Tell me na so be catch us 60 billion Ghana cedis ayera. 62 or 64 billion Ghana cedis. Vivian say but Takrady always vote for MPP. They need to vote wisely. Yes. On say ekoye Kumasi maka che say Asantini to Abama Asantini a ye ne tribal politics. Say other tribe to about for fraud ya overwhelming endorsement. You can't say, but sometimes because Takrady for Omo Benyina MPP. And I'm about true of us. But the can't tribal politics I know the Ashok Kumasi. As I do you know money you know money say. As Anthony mistake to have ya or not tell me a different cry. But that's life. It happens anyway. Yeah, let's move on. Okay. So, Ekwaya onipa dasani where takrade funko road na obi aka kire wo say 60 billion Ghana cedis otwa no central bank sika de ayira okay me pacho asem wey na say you say sorry na so on sorry a sorry na so on sorry a 60 billion is gone now. Let yanko share your friend, but my main kaimo say takra de your mamo a special line 05945 22653 me bosso 05945 22653 05945 22653. Very good. Momo line ewo eye ehono enono. Okay, so we do just say Champion is buying beach resource in Takrade. Well, I don't know. Now yanko eye new amount for yanko so new amount for roads.
Yanko so new amount for roads. Yes, from the woman organizer. Yes, for NPP. Abel Madam Boyan. Shada me dem poto. Me yemeni na agu fomo when the major home blade. Wa abatum kwami. Abani asabo he na ate ye woman organizer. NPP no vote our funko papa St. Mary's branch. No vote our papa woman organizer na makase. Ma sholu bu shada me dem poto. Ana we asabo funko ba madam boy funko no amafo. Funko no amafo ba madam boy abensa wan na onye yesle. Bu wan village committee woman. At the same time so me woman organizer for NPP. Meso abana boy na ate. Boy na you to aba. Yes, sir. Boy and papa.
Chabe! You see us today here as Funko and New Amanfo Youth Alliance, exhibiting our displeasure on the deplorable state of our roads. Funko and New Amanfo are twin communities with a population of approximately 10,500. We are basically fisher folks and farmers, and the road both that link both of us is just 11 kilometers. 3-minute drive from main junction to the New Amanfo community, that is for New Amanfo. And then 9 minutes drive from Funko Junction to the Funko community. We are here to present our displeasure toward the miserable and deplorable conditions of our roads, which we have endured for good 14 years. That is since 2009. We are facing a lot of problems. Our roads have deteriorated to a point where they are hazardous for the two communities. We have encountered a lot of challenges and some avoidable problems as a result of bad conditions of our roads. A month after this demonstration, if nothing is done on these roads, we will advise ourselves.
It's on your day, yes, or and you begin to Mesavo 3 and a wabra 1 time also the road no do. Yankupon put a yard and after there. The members are put in our way, no Yankupon Adam, way and one woman, way and one from her. But I would 1 time after the wall. No way, it's all your new papa and wash it. A gomophonema and there, your bedroom there, yearly demonstration, a fishing community. And I've been on walk I've been my husband there. And I'm no crown before I am a one. Anybody who grown made able to dance and I'm going to say, I don't know, yeah. So I will find produce in the Edinburgh. Or there be your problem. Taxis are run from Ahade. Taxis are run from St. Mary's Junction to New Amanfo 26 cars no whatever. Manologas are work at 3 cars no whatever. 3 cars no time.
Now a friend will say, look, take ready for more move a funko. More move funko. And an important more. Somebody na mo bank crime. Na mo mi akobusa eya omo se sika no ewo hefa. So what men can what takrade awie ya 60 billion Ghana cedis representing $9 billion. Yewra kufu do si ohunu ba bia sika na fa. They can't account. Omunt min try say ya di sika no yewe ya di yewe omusi sika na ayira ase And this is the condition. This is the condition. And it's a sadia when ya frawa. And yes, obi anumu kekano. We are just telling the government, chere baby asikano. Ni emfa bi ntimi nyam puntu nyuma. Muntimi mfa sika we na momfa nkonkosie. Sika aya ade aye kopen wo IMF no ke benyam sa ba mensa. Sa sika no wo say ayira. And this is all called IMF. Now IMF now wo kono so no kwa conditionalities ne say Ghana ni no a otisa atechem no wo takrade no. Sa Ghana ni no ya to the light bill mu because of IMF conditionalities. Ya to the water bill mu because of IMF conditionalities. Projects e kwaso wo takrade ya hot no because of IMF conditionalities. So you create a problem, then we carry the burden. Simon Ansah ya reporter takrade. Simon Akwaba. Boko there.
Boko.
Tadi deserves better. There, catch her.
Yeah, Bobie. Tadi deserves better. And you reckon there. Eshe omanigani ma bibiara nshadaro onko yena. Ono ina 24 war sekenita kwade hune there. Secretary Fracha. Yene region minister. Osansu ye MP. Watakrazon. Why in there? Ombu amount for watakrazon. Intino amount for what can news wakache there. Sisi an aye takrazi onyado oda odiane na ni bi intino we bu protocol wa chene there sisi areze omba mozna no onhwem mpuntuduma onkoyo sande mpuntuduma enyada okone ni mikra oninti na mebu no wa skrin takra ende tadi deserve better sande there esho all the mineral resources in na we fi man than of western region na esho western region ha so yenni sika kasa ofi ha okwaban kasimin osun na so region minister osaso ye MP watakra deze nyazo olbo mwazi wahwe imadami mputuduma odo okodo aka ibotuma kodo takraze ma waka washa asosoro we watakra so ade wetu meje ni awe gu hono ma onboa e ma sekani takraze ya nsensam ontum nkwaje oni so sunti na mebu na wo watakra waka de how they deserve better into one shene one year oye western region ye.
So which means demonstrations ni bia de kia koso that.
Demonstrations in the Metuma catch the bay the pen a bien another Bosumo crowd in any muday or shall see free or a Prestia Winnie Valley. Bobie as I said, Becca Prestia ever since I was the world to go to war 1979. Basically, the member of no case 60s Nimuna was to go to one in Ansah quote telephone quote talent pose a be a tumuna aqua Prestia ho. But I feel in Numde question 10 minutes and I was a contract was the man or as a beer contraction the one share Nanka won't muna. One year, one quantum pon from one. Now, so Bobie and some no Papa is in his amena if you say that. Carl couldn't find a car, can put the Prestia for Niaz with money when you do a honor. The bar work why you know what bread or quando. One what coffee Prestia could drew gum and no and crossing the Kawan in Navan. Niaz on them, Papa Duntino, 50 Prestia as the best, or yeah, a hunter west in Nara. Busumi Asha says, as I what the demonstration, what is a drama. Oh, yeah. Drivers over Aguna Quanta Crum, or a hunter district to Crampon, or your last 2 weeks, no one was the shadow worker day. I feed the mobile abra, and to know tomorrow demonstration, Castina, what tomorrow shadow, or yeah, Aguna Quanta in a day. Esha Aguna Quanta. One of my baby, I look at the biggest market all Western region over the good different war in what was the banner was about, or yeah, 12 months to me be easy. Now, so on the market at a show at Ansah. The master Equana Quatempo across the phone with the before Abasa. No so on tuna on Koy on tea, and I want so drivers or one watcher there. The bar walk shop or for example for the share. The master and Yaman walk or so what to another Akosuri pa on into on yet men from within when you want to have us and so or other or fetch one sort of demonstration. What is the shadow? Bobie and some workers if you are grand quanta, never boy a secondita class, maybe Uncle, it may be 45 minutes to pay. Now, so no casting, or else if he or ya aguna quantana batakraza, and ya cram a bin a bed on shoot a bien liquor on shoot a bassan. But you before square on my tackles work at the city attack deserve better than day. If he or yet takrazi could do, never could baby today upon wine, costimity man. nkankan no natural abɛyɛ sima bɛyɛ duara na ɔde edu ofiri nanso mu no kasa fiti ɔyɛ takwaze kasi apɔnwen ebezi bɛ 2 hours of trafficking eba sam na esi a ne nyinaa yɛ kwansempo na ɔnkɔ yie ne nti driver fon ɔnam na wɔtɔ baa na wɔkɔ ne nti ɔmo wɔn cars no ɛsɛ na ɔsase nti no ɔmo wɔn tum na wɔn kwantam edwumayɛfo ekɔ edwuma na wɔn edwuma no ɔyɛ wayɛ basaa nti ha ne sɛ ebi ayara a na ɛda ambulance man hwɛ bi wa de kwan na sana wɔn akɔduru fie ɔne nyinaa ka ho ɛna mamanfoɔ ɛka dɛ tade deserve but osan dɛ ɛhwɛ fie kwanta regional hospital na kasa po na osuo na kwansempo na wɔn bɔtuma afa do no wɔn akɔ hospital na kasa also na fire service one regional office wo ni nyina atata plan sama ka na modo na wan hwe ambulance botum ato film e ma asafo fu etumesi
na Takrade market any interchange no how far
Bobie Ansah no ho asam ne ze oyekana beye de pano kunyete ne de contractor fun asana ba site ma wa sha asa wo ye dwuma na so Bobie ekọ ho no ma dwumeze wo zin I tell you today, where was that? Takrade deserve button, and then penny fascia, my what kind of stuff would be what I've been a model warrior. You also, a human base are shasting or quadran, about 60% complete in living. Bobie on shut down, couldn't even there. Extra penny for the Dadan and Kacha, and Madame Takrade deserve better demonstration of the way. Watching what that son. Also, humanity, making the Macca circus in the country, or Gudu. Now, what has to do one and call you more one is a really far to be now out, my sister, what is the trade beer. No way you more Sunday. Contractor naturally see called out to me by more to the shipment, no way ma or contaminant. Then she can to me by also to me waste more for work as the Mugo son or you are to work as a metal. On them, if you can in Bennington, in our case, and now, Minoka say, a human door cordonasso, Nintam poured all to no cordon, a to na abrazzi. The master interchanging contractors also abasite. Now, so ever one day, human miss or Sasha and Ugu away in Gidigidin, near Damon or Cordo Honoma. And with the Ninano, why they were that pay or Sunday, Bemunak demonstration is Yampel if you didn't see. Jumano on Shedan Koye Dam or Dokon.
Okay, all right. Minia Yadasibebre. All right, so your reporter, Simon Ansah, and attending car from Takrade live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Na Takrade for Pimsono, Takrade for Pimsono. Na Daniel Fifi say Ghana card machines now 40. Okay, so I will let my production crew know. I cross check I hear Eddie Mame, but make us say no. Nyame ya duma. On the 8th October, 8th October, aggrieved customers of Gold Coast Fund Management so the picketing airtime our finance ministry. Enye easy. Almost no open in 3 days. Anopa ewia enwumre anajo. Mi ama tu omofo. Ye be pensuo ama womo. Ye be pensuo ama womo. Womo wia na disabled for so at their term, their term sa kopim December. Ye we are a radio adumna yesama by January. Now, Freddy, you bunny Jane, sa. Now, you're the call. Alante Martin so a independent movement after front of no so as you say one more demonstration. Sure, so also call 45 and I the baby president. Okay. Actually, no civic society we demonstration pa la ube hunu sa akokunu num nyina ye demonstration. So I go for to try say no akọ demonstration che obi anti ye monye no so nya sa into what democracy ase no kan na turn na Jimmy for supporters ni trip enti sa was what demonstration ase a obeti ase correct one nice one pa enye he kura but oda wona Baumia said Ghana card is better than okay, so let me leave this one. But Daniel says Bobie, the card itself is not working. It is going through systems. I've tried to register a SIM card and it never worked. Okay. Minim was some there. But at for Mumia aggrieved customers of Gold Coast almost share last week. Wamusi Kanakem. We are Ghana ni. We see Kakwaka eye banks ekufadu egu no. Nam one ekufadu no musisa emusika ene emu ajapade nyina meboa enso ne bepe me ne amanfo owu na se wutimi twa 60 billion Ghana cedis emu 10 billion Ghana nke betimi atua sa customers ika true or false we are Ghana ni ampa charge me so true or false what trotro mu what tax mu wo fie wo office me pa chaw me busa question we true or false mo kantamanto ya motime nka aboso kan me say 60 billion Ghana cedis no mo say ayira no emu 10 billion Ghana cedis at least ke betumi atua sa aggrieved customers we ebi stroke acheche wo mo e de dadam ebi anu maduru awu ebi abobo adam ebi yire numa ja wo mo ebi okuru numa ja wo mo hey I say Ghana for the force is krom ka ufa ubusuania stroke a cheno no daketa so na de ne ba esa ku fodu hu bibi eso hu bibi eso hu bibi mimi ni sika ni bi sikara ko di ai afoya afofo e wa no de sese dem na ku fodu obo no ka 1 million Ghana cedis sankrofo begu street ba na ayedai ni de nkam de to aduade ni nyina nkam de be sankrofo abegu street na de be si biase. You have all these people emrewafo hwe say me mama haircut wo fa pensioners sika no be ka kire Ghana for say 60 billion Ghana cedis ayira na abra 10 billion out of this 60 ebetimi atua sa customer sika contractors din bia numaduro awu ebia kadem MPP for ma modern school feeding ma wo mo a mo antua mo ka ebidie ni wo ne ferre academ yenuanum MPP for ya contract ko mo anya bi dio mo bedi kura wo mo nya yenuanum MPP for ma wo mo bre yenuanum MPP for ma wo mo bre what's 60 billion Ghana cedis ayera e wo krom ha adese discount beba adese what the beba adese betua sika no wo ye kaya ye otopo no otomo dia wo ye bia no nyame ya duma jayo jai ye kwakwa gie sika ya kwa gie sika sa sika we betua ye niam bebre afola bi say demonstration here da bay 3rd October ya brother bay ye wia na Rise Ghana ya organize here there na ye wie 3rd we nu a minority no ye boa mo wia on the 8th aggrieved customers Gold Coast aggrieved customers wo mo so omo picketed 3 nights and then just a police for ko ya mo just street with 3 nights gidi pa ye wia disabled for abeto omo agu montre so across the country hwe also got demonstration and what democracy say okay na scan ye nibi se obi a kamo ambete kamo ba say yes se nka kufa to me bu o ma we 2 weeks kura na nyame na age no. I'm telling you sikara ko di boto fimu no om de se dem na o ma so conditions se si o mo so na o mo to no mo keka nkwase asem se mi kura o mo sikani bia o ka kufa do mu man ho to no but kakra bi na ebetimi ni de bosia kura ye bebo bosia mesi mani di kura na ye betimi edis kana bua nkrofo mo akọ street mo akọ kan mo asema kire kufu ado a wontimi nka kire 60 billion ayira. You can't tell us 60 billion ayira hwa awo fitamu ha anya adwuma debi nana anya adwuma pacho your friend is saying me dia dia to him aggrieved customers no omo meeting pacho yen hwe bi na mo hwe arehosem ene enkomo a
Nana, ya papa ni se otu nkra. Nana, me to nkra. Eya me ankuma ana me to nkra. Me se bisika eta ho mu me dey investment nana offer. And to that may catch now, may I underground woman that in 32 years. Nana, she got me, I came home, Kakaka has a 79. We need a bar or heavy. And in an army, 2 class. What's an class to come better? Nana, Miss Brown, from the sick mommy, Nana, better. And man, Nanado, Nesra, anything. Yes, I it's not a mouse for you now. People so I you have the love of my chest on the way. The next day, about women in the poem, my continue. And I'm in the infinity alone. Since I said, I don't think I'm going to hospital. Since I tell you, imagine, she said, I it's in Anna. Yes, sir, you're what to do before. For your second, my another. For your second, my one side. For your second, my and a gun of man, Yakamo, let your two abba, and my one no penny for you. It's in another. Why say they are poor who beg you for our God bless our American customers. Yes, on the 6th of August 2023, your Ashanti region, Kumasi Cultural Center, and yet Island Hall, don't push my American customers. Kakenda, the Kiba meeting here. And that money about the president of the team. The young thing on the side, mother died. 2020 elections, some will share a I am to our mama. About the Parliament, I approve totally 8.6 billion. Some of them China, about no resistance China. The Ashanti region, no personal knowing the customers, a customer down the side. And bringing here, several people are away. Young Mafri and I am 26th of August Sunday. I was elected by 20th of August. So about what I can. And yes, sir. I started making phone call on the Ministry of Finance 24th. On the demonstration over here. I can't for Papa for Petrina for Northern Region for Sudan for Obuasi for Papa for but a lot of the air can say you have a lot to contend with. Share Papa your travel, share your travel. In 24 hours, you are popular. Assume my patient benefits. Up to 70 years of that's your 70. You have to do the poor and final and Sandaso, and you can't cost one management. Now,
wei na ya Ghana ni na ka kire me say maye mbusa 60 billion no ho asem a na mente wase orocha asame ona ya convener obani akwaba
oh obere ma bakwabra Bobie Ansah
minia
ba ma ofisio ma so ham
boko de
ya ko mo adom
ye de awrade ase fe na nkranfo afew
oh minia weekends we dia be bank ya betile mu akopem se kufu ado be sie bi funu I won't come on so. And so I'm a summer ever back with Tunchi Aba.
Adai, catch me, a dear.
baby, I dear Baba Drudia. Sir, something brilliant, sir. Nipa, what the door, Ebro and Pim Waha, Edionum, 150,000. Esika, around 8.6 billion. Nothing. Omemu Brasha Begrafo.
Me pacho, usis can say na kem.
Me pacho, Sikani na 8.6 billion Ghana cedis.
Wow. Enu 10.
Every 10 billion. I have fund management customers. I have 47 fund management companies. Customers, around 150,000 customers. Yesikani na was 8.6 billion.
Farm management companies in SA.
The person say,
how much do I say? Farm management companies in SA.
I have 47 farm management companies.
Okay, all right. Yanko.
Anna, Nipe Womono is around 150,000 customers.
I see.
Anna, Yesikari Nano, Securities and Exchange Commissioner, a year Abayajuma Yukua, a year Ministry of Finance, a year in Krabata, a share fund management company. So, how much let's say Sikana Kabina is. Anna, Oman Prini, a year Yura, Canoforiata, and Mra Omoye 2021 budget, no, and 2020 media budget. Sika Omukabo, and the same with 8.6 billion. Let's say a broso 600 million. Sika, not just on the chair cano. Parliament approved and a broso 600 million. How much is can on the show Bubutum? How much was the year 2021 and 2022 budget? We say, says the can almost spend it together with other 17 billion Ghana cedis. And they clearly the financial sector.
Mebao, Sikanwa, Mebao, Sika 8.6 billion na Parliament approves some of Mokano. Right?
Yes.
Anna, later almost more use Sikano.
Yes, also must spend this Sikano. Our capital part as expenditure say financial cleanup exercise. No, our use 25 billion. You need 8.6 billion. And you have victims in Naka. You say a part of the victims. By any portion, in some cases, but our capital as part of the expenses.
Momo portion, no, more say.
And I make us say you need around 150,000 customers. Yes, 47 companies customers.
Monsanka Musika.
Yes,
but also Omotia.
Almost spend this.
Wow. 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 Okay, to us.
I don't know. Yes, and what's your entry. On other preference, so as my buying a cafe or per liquidation order, and you are what you see, Cano, our Maimu. Taxpayers' money where we saw the materials can also spending a year. No, FN also got liquidation order from court. And they are told company no asset. Now the who's covered the Chiaca. Next, says Sikama, our member parliament can say, and I work with one policy, a financial cleanup exercise policy. So, and the maximum for 1 year, over 40 years, 20 years, 10 years, and you what I come into know. Young such member for the country. Now, it's like a binding pursue liquidation order for tour company in Africa. Yet, you are quite to be a fan. A binding was spending can one farm. They will walk with liquidation order and Sana walk tongue and the Padia about the check. And yes, saying because I see a taxpayers' money. And a man with parliament, I said, Fatiaka. What do you mean, Nisicano and so bottom? Our bra, it could afford to me entry our mass school fees. And my one could normally one get on my idea, Juma. This is Capo Ama or Mother Chishu. What to me and get 8.6 billion and 5 so bottom. Now, Mamma can't I want bra for businessmen and businesswomen, Omunima Egu. Pensioners are away you move, and you're over 80% of the entire membership. One to be told no and talk. And Yanni and me, a minimum NC that was with Jawan Dika. As far as I say, careful Propoa, and I'm not Busui Biar or the Bull or Bra. Nipa among the customers, their pensioners inquire what obituary invitation. They are over 800 of our customers, and they were what evidence of the obituary. And to the point I ready to say, Sika, and your Omemudia, 60 billion, a Kufwado, and Nikanoforiata. any a year Addison, it's with your what's on Muslimu, and what Brahma from Brabia, 8.6 billion, or what said Yak and what they are. And you're not yet here. And it's in the Astral say, I hear all other political parties, civil society organizations, I hear religious bodies, I hear Timam for Mokola for any baby for Mr. Mo. Oh, sorry, Mamma Kayati. I hear on the 10th October, adequacy on the 12th of October, 48-hour non-stop protest. Our finance minister.
More than a dabay to dabay.
On the 10th.
On the 10th.
October.
Oh, okay, 10th October.
Yes, from on the 10th to on the 12th.
Okay.
October.
Okay.
48 hours non-stop. Our Ministry of Finance. And Operiani and Nimre, you say, Yadi 7 previous. Yama minimum penny for the Mukuru about Baho. You better a 9 or ho, you better a ho, you better so ho, you better do a ho, you better be ho for 48 continuous hours. Until say, you were kind of for your time, we rather make Scalabrese and Yunkoche.
Enipa 150,000 no. We are sure some bet me a pulumu by 50,000. I be good street mo.
And you're possible. Yeah, and you're possible. Let's say they are scattered around. And I'm no caseta. You be the better is yanon adding. You were mana nisika a woho. And you're 2 million Ghana cedis. Or baba was so much so or 12 broken and Niswa. 20 cities. I just offer me number sending the 20 cities.
Wow.
Wow. So such a person, by airport, who can say on for transportation, 100 cities cry and on to me and Sakana. You make a challenge, no. See, you're doing for me one man say, Banks is near. Move on from one former, move your move on from one. I'm telling you, sir, and come to me for the palm man, make now, can deliver 20,000 the baby now.
I see.
Yeah, sir, buses, free buses. You call from and from Ra. I'm telling you.
All right, just now, Assembly, Assembly Crampuni.
Assembly, a Kofwado financial cleanup exercise or the by 2018. Care or the Bobie clean financial sector. We now himself, if you're making us simple, should be or see, was spending 25 billion in the check customer sneaker. 25 billion, any fund management, 47 companies, your customers, you over 150,000. You think a woman, and yet 8.6 billion. Parliament approval at the moment of so much spend your mechanics. Now the air can say, 7 previous and Nipa Bako 4, Nipa me and San answer, and I would to check, and yes, it's a billion. Nipa Maku over 150,000, almost 8.6 billion dear. 7 previous as I won't have one some. I want Fasia. No one has hired one some Nankasemu. Nipa Maku Nipa Miensa, much is 60 billion a day. What of the Atamo, it's as a Ghana, Yamoma, Menamo, Papa, Diana, yet you're 7 previous, I'm a for a woman who your company is simple, Nipa Maku 150,000. Yet you come be a dang. I go for a dang. Now, maybe you challenge some crowd, someone Womiano, Womiano. When are we economic management team? When are we engineers, how financial cleanup exercise, now bank cleanup, and financial cleanup exercise? When are we engineer as economic management chair of the Kufuor government? 7 previous economist, your money, economist, or the 9 billion now, or to me, every 25 billion, my 8 billion. Then America, Ansah number financial cleanup exercise. There was a forensic audit supervised by Ken Oforiatta, the finance minister. It was implemented by the economic management team now, and on the report, findings by SSF, a care of financial management, including the bank, savings and loans, microfinance, any fund management, any special deposit institutions, and 9 billion Ghana cedis. 9 billion Ghana cedis. The government had the option, says, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Bank 7 Nibo Mono, and then Consolidated Bank now, of the two, Ecocan, Commercial Bank Mono, Oma yes can be a really, and into that approach was not the best for them. It was not in their interest, and it's only some big work man. No, it's an enforcing case here. Now we go a Juma, or Dika, 9 billion, who offer to them 25 billion in the Chiaka. 25 billion, and so I go to Yawa with Sika, and get 9 billion. No, so, and also, you move billion Sanka, Sika, so on the same day, and wait, or to meet Justin Pearson. My Ferrima MPP for delegates. MPP for delegates, almost endorse Akron 4. Almost endorse Akron 4. With Ferrima, woman go to super delegate election with Ferrima, such a thief. Yeah, can't we see my young such a thief, such a thief. In the caliber of Baumia, such a thief. What do we endorse? So, on my video, on my content, we don't care. I am a party. Munya Mojuma, my Yania, one may dia, one may mamma only a papa, one may you must say, your man to go school, your little giant, Yaria Waba, Damno. You move here, Yana would ever bless you to the swabber.
All right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. May I dance baby? Opening.
And it is me, Nakabra, the air can't see a slam. Obi a one word you are the web wire. Said you are the day fat a shame. Abba say and call Waba. The from a mumway.
Mammy Muso, Dodo, it seems that it seems that Dodo no Kumasi, right?
Dodo no Kumasi, any of Wasi, any Taprade. These 4 areas, Kumasi, Obwasi, Tapa, any Taprade. One of them, I don't know now. One.
I see. All right. That's baby. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My man Kai is Takra Day for line, no? 0594522653653. All right, so Chris Poe says with unity, hard work, and determination, MVP is going to win the 2024 general elections. Okay, so Belinda Obri says she's quiet on what is going on in the country and you want some people to vote for you. Seriously? Okay, I think so. Bobie awesome. Now, Mami, bear 10 minutes exercise BCCR and bear 10 minutes exercise BCCR. Quick one. 0302208090. You know, you have for line. Messi on the 3rd of October. Demonstrations nita temu den ubetwa frem mo western region momo line is 05945226653 mutie otadi fm so ubetimi afre with a sal line we and 0302208090 no so you know so ewo hase what ye enyama akofom 60 billion Ghana cedis ayira kwa mengo hello
Bobie.
Yes sir.
Collins ni medwedru amamole ewo Ganof municipal
me pa cho bojem ni enko
dia wo hwe papa yi ansem a okan mu da ho enye bosremuka aya eye ne wonwa se Bobie se wo hwe LPP communicators enfani eni enye kukudo ye breaking it you are doing the baby general secretary kai maybe a trim and we let's say as general secretary of MPP or can it say something you baby or breaking it not just a phone you want to say so we come on my Ghana crash said the need you with the case so you Jimmy phone you want my own because in some year can day in day one and some of you breaking it Jessica 3 billion ever IMF times 2 and I shekwa and you know I just so be beside I catch you say catch you said wage ni she top boot to know and you compose say hey master we pay she foreigners Bobie she foreigners and not any heavy trucks and you know baby I buy we so the nyasa see obi am bo no be en tue sika die bio I generated close to 9.7 billion a year. Senior minister so called says Sikanisa. Sikanisa, my Ghana, your property. Oh, my Ghana, young people property. And we give 1 minute here. Now, that way, I've got for the record there, the whole world.
Right.
Your mom, almost share because or your bad leader. Now,
may I say, my man, go find another caller on the line. Hello. 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 Yes, sir. Pacho Boko, young quarter to. Opadi Pacho, young quarter for why?
Okay. Very good. Now, Bobie, I'm not going to Saturday, your phone call, now, could you have gone up on tunnel? It's 2.5 hours to reach you. 2.5 hours. About just about 13 minutes driving. Now, but cars on the water will come to a block of them. If you have let me stay on another bank of Ghana, why take the enemy with your food? But what's my comfort for a local? Falling in and out to Accra. No, it's not comfort in another. On the third, I mean, I say we need a couple of food in stuff out of her. We are comfortable to go to the city because it's uncomfortable. Give our love of the criminals, the armed robbers, stop our money for food. Because I'm in the Bank of Ghana, which is so often to 18 billion. Yes, so what's why you know, about 200 billion Ghana, over 200 billion Ghana. Over the calculation. Oh, so what we say? Yes, what's why you not Bank of Ghana or so what's about 50 billion. So over 200 billion. And it's a cover. If you know to allow this criminal to take our money out.
All right.
So I'm finished every Ghanaian. Come out on the third.
May say, my man, go find another caller on the line. Hello. Oh, my losing no. Hello. Hello.
Kwabena.
Yes, sir.
Your friend, original Tantana, Lunga Ponina, Captain.
Pacho, original Yanko.
Thank you. Bobie, me power chow. Busiana, ye kwa diwo. Ana IMF na ye kono. Eye sikase no mo kwa jim power chow.
Almost it's 3 billion.
Okay, nyamishirao. Ena sikase na akufuado ne baba no edisi edan bi na ne ye kano. I don't see I say 600 oh.
Almost $6 million.
Okay. What in Yama will buy at the $6 million US at the seed day a some man for swore and my Ghana for. Now what can't you Ghana for say you nisika and to your call IMF a copabusia when oh sorry I know when you're bema kakraka or buying sand the bosumen kuno. No, a big drunk, I say, near Kufuado, I know, and yes, John Dramani, Mahama, visionary leader. A Radin Yankopo. Say, Bobie Moya pa, said the Muya ya. Ghana say, Ghana pro, Ghana tete, under a Kufuado. And we are saying, Bobia to Amusay. The Breba Kufuado, John Dramani Mahama Yari, John Dramani Mahama Tise. John Dramani Mahama Yatani, Yadia Mai, Nasanin and Nimguafia, and Amobabe Gumo. What do I say? My ready. Yes, that's a much 89. What I say?
So me that say, my man confer another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, your first of free. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Uncle Bobie.
Nyami adom boko. Pacho free. Okay, Takra the market circle. Pacho yanko.
Yes. Now, upon Takra, upon Papa, what Takra, the whole of Western region, a Takra metropolis here. In conversation to Apollo 9. I don't want your Bacado Yakakra, but what you could look for the question best. I do want you yet to be no papa. Now I am with a young complaint when I watch the Nika Corona, what's about one side.
Would a madina, Nancy, you started there. The Canadian party, but I won't wait an hour for the wide over there. Like demonstration, I am coupon Adma. I understand you remember, but any general organized that of Taprado, Yakupon Adma, anyone else by Adeno. But otherwise, the way my boy Edima, Mangana, Sunday say, yeah, I want them now. What I ran out, what could I miss me? And Kina, they waited to under Capellian TV. Now, I'm a minister for fund management for them. Yes, I went to one Bible. I put that you put to the other one chance for which I can point out never come.
All right. May I say, my man, come for another caller on the line. Quick one, hello. Okay, Maluzuno, our line is hello.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Pacho Yanko.
We did Richard Mikasafitama.
Okay, tema from me and Quay.
Bobie, a good father, dear, the end of them cry, no bayano. Na point is, you know. The mensa, on your margin, say, no, you be a Ubeka. There's a government change here, the mensa, many two coins. Until I go Bank of Ghana, director, no, money two coins. Until I go the Bobie, come have a decade. They say, come have a day. This is the part and say, cannot move here, no, Mudu and this a government change here. The Abina and two who do more. Young Ansah, the Bay Juma. The son and I walk on a baby. The back house to house. The Bay Juma Pepper, Satamano, and a soldier, police, Esro Munsa. You mean Yaya? Bobby, I mean, your personal number. Number the video they are saying no.
Mate, my producers know Bekasa. May I say, my man, come for another caller. Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
What's on?
Pacho, you're frozen everything. Okay, Pacho, to Yanko. Oil City, Pacho Yanko.
Oil City, we work to oil and young watching.
Pacho Yanko.
Young can I say? Bobie. Na, me three attending. Now, some no so and the corner so and the corner. But Mr. Authority, not to be equal, yeah. Now, you could give you near for education. Bobie, Martin Walker. Martin Walker. Good afternoon.
When I say, my man, father, that caller, quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there's 4 years in my soul, like my minyauda.
Pacho, Fache.
Boss, before I make on, Pacho, me who you are on, maybe you put it as best friend for the number.
Pacho.
Number 2. Them say, you can't, you say, Bank of Ghana, they mention. Matter, do you know, say, these people, if they could have get the chance, number to not change the constitution. Say, Akufa don't cut them. Master, as I talk to you now, me, I have 680 million with Glucose Fund. Because of that money, I'm living in somebody's single boy's office. Because me need a man is a hand to mouth. Hand to mouth. What have we done to this very short man? In fact, the two of them, the two short men, what have we done to them? What has Ghana done to them? Are they thinking of the future of the children coming? Master, me say, me Ghana, Ghana kana me did you. Me dika eka me di no. Ebe to me ahwe me busuan for 50 years. But you can't ever him. Where is the money? What have they used the money for? She uko aplikuma agapi ekwana. Ujiri nim ye fana. Just within 2 seconds, car to go on now. The road is very bad to the extent say Ayokobotri at this area and also for 16 good years. They've never seen quota on that road. yes, Dr. Bibi or no suit to not say, or better coupon, Emma, your junction, Emma, junction, also, no, or no, every or no soon see what is going on the MPP, then a yom. Yeah, almost toy, Massa, me person may be Sassembaco. IMF will be a country be quack with this loan, ever baby, citizen to me, so. Me person me who are there, me say citizen bet me to stop it. More mind being continue.
Enga waba kwa stop ro.
Ah, massa. Na idea cause we say time. Muko this scan ye hu ye na asa. Can for that be finance minister so hu nani. Ki so bia wa fun enye hwe nani. I say you are pumping from and we are suffering. We are na ye tax. We are suffering. Boss, nipa beka say me ende. Bampacho mo producers.
All right, me dan say my man call. Hello. Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Nyami adum.
Oh, Bobie, you break the card.
All right, takrade.
Yes, you.
All right, yanko.
You don't catch it. You don't catch it for finally.
Pacha yanko na amanfo jire chiwai wada Roma.
Now, I spend over 600 billion Ghana cedis. It is Abadi, I could win a bank. Now, 8.something billion. Hey, it's more than for it's more than for this war. It's more than for this war. Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My man call for another caller on the line. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Happy saying.
Boko.
Nyamin Shao. I'm always happy when I hear you on this show. Nyamin Shao. My name is a link on
Akwete Pacho yanko.
Yo. I am the MPP4 Omayo Musa Mwenete. Ye Papa Lanches Machine was the house in MPP4 founding members Nunina Munimio Muye. Media the American Church Ghana for the Dr. Baunia. Mia Cameri confirming that yetina. Ose press conference on Mukoye Yenina after a lunch Matiko Kasa Yenina MPP4 name. The Omuya of Munina and then it's catch Ghana for the MPP4 Ufu Mocho Bauniantina Telemantinko resign. When you focus here, your move back to Munina Munim at the end of the day, there is no way said Northerner can be president on the ticket of MPP. Nika and will be write it down at the end of the day.
Na say you know the emphasobia ni so. How much to Obama Dr. Baumia the first. In Jomba to Abayi as a flag bearer. Fair. So what point is that Baumia to me winning?
Oh, Bobie, I'm telling you, MPP4 when we talk about tribalism.
No, that is what you want to say. Say, oh, to me winning. Okay, all right, thank you. You're going to pick another caller on the line. Hello. Pacho, Yanko.
Yo, Pacho, I'm blind. I'm pressure, man.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yo, me na Bobie, I'm in China. This one, I'm in Kano. Munina. Me say. Me the mess man person beside I'm a phone or masca, yeah, almost check it, baby. And almost when you Bobie won't try. Ghana, take your pants up, more for most China, I could teach Anna for that. Papa, I did not say I'm alone in the whole I don't mean alone you. Now, I tell us, I could scan over the moment with the banner, and over the corner by election. Says, Ansah. Man, would the I am of war way almost all that. It's a big general more ramble of who's only a course. Also, your course. Almost never did do woman to Namoma. How would they play? And then the sister bill every month go to move. Every man, what I believe, dear, she only have one walk on the trail. Now, not the son on tape, dear. Now we deal with that discussion. We want to become commentators or call us now come you know. Or come here woman son on not come about or come back they don't know there. Say. Let's not come here. I mean yeah, Bobie. Ah, the message yeah, me say. Me the footballers in Adaka ko put Martin,
Martin, may your last two na media wie. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho. Ma so kakra ma am Pacho.
Hello.
Pacho me to nka frost of free.
Yeah, that's
Winnie-ba. Okay, Yanko.
Commander. I still I am a president, that's the president.
Me Pacho say. O voice no from pound ti mente. Enga sese nga be dey. There be sese nga be dey sese ya o jira we dey na be.
Who is the constitution now as a specific procedure? The president resign, then the vice president is war. This are better take over. 3 months later, I'm gonna early late.
In 2% your day, obey day.
We see what Sri Lanka. Yes, I'm not president. I organizing new election.
There been it says of a good over there. They are with me. I know. I'm over there. I'm over near Abraham and Aboso. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Bobie.
What's your friends of free?
Your friend, now come and face
Kofodia. Okay, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. I try to be almost like sometimes may show me follow much on Facebook. The patch of much be on the India, kind of almost Facebook, no monte. Don't more try to, but more Bobie. When that custom say, what almost our age, Diablo. Almost found Diablo. Much as you would do the mouth Facebook, Diana. Regina Bush, and the intimacy, cannot look at all. That I know what, and Kagana can get to Mukampo Dada. When I'll be doing for Papa. That would be mistakes and come to me. I can the whole day, open for fast break. Would you the whole day, Mamma, your program, will be a fellow for the program, Mana, will be a year for some to father woman. I don't call them back catching for some musical. Because I'm going to some come with them. Only you piano and can show. Almost to me like come with them. I don't come to me here. F friend, would you be unfriend? Would you be unfriend on canal? On friend, and smart beside the whole thing. Now, come to that tree. Good word, now, we used to wear the beast. But you is word. Come on, Betsy, on what you say, or will be heading. That's a sure. But be a man with you back there. What can I say? Appreciate political phobia, a bobo, ever bobo group. Now, one can't call from the could see a batch of scores, no, a quiet.
But it's a mefra catch no.
Yeah, mean,
Yango. Hello.
Hey, Kobi.
Haja.
And I mean, Sanka,
Kafra.
That's it. Kobi, me mamu money aduma.
Aduma that's it.
The lobby demonstration no. The lobby house demonstration no man timi am baby. Esan se na mani eya me ya pa. Enti man timi ama. Na nso nia mo kɔ no on the third no. Me be sha mo asen. Na me di aba ho. Na ma tre akufo ado se amo asen a yedi ntuma go hye no. Me ta ma atwem. Enti aba fo amo asen na ye hye na. Odi tax atoso no. Me ka chen say bahumia ni samira bahumia so omu say omu ye nkremofo papa nko omu be hu say even Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala say a man in Islam who bu nsa nyankopon de sorry 5 times a day no or the chow say men ye because ahotire bi aba wo ho and so the chow for how many days are obe bu nsa no nyame at the side na achow Mustafa me. This country needs a serious rescue. The presidency is in a depraved and near say, hey, even in Islam, say ma e bo mo sa Nyankopon e dia sori e tell mo. Wan kata fa intimacy on the text. Me katria Madina man nyina say, uti baby ana utie mi wo Madina. Piebra, na yen sha mo si na yen kwotire say, sa bill na Honorable Francis Ebiasosu e dia ko parliament no. Ati say obia support na yen yi sa tax no. Every so e di ma na ye hu hin han ye. Esan say e ma ye dosu e wo mamu. Yen so ye chia tax e di ma abai akromfo we ye sika omudi enye sika ketua omuni enu wie ensa so taxi en say ye bu ensa e ye laundry na menka mo ho na on the third no so me ka tia Madina fo nyina o piembra na yen ko support to our demonstration way. Thank you very much.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Listen, Akwaba. Boko there. Jawa.
Konda.
Na ni se ase yejadu.
Eja.
Ai. Siache.
Me ba fie ha che. Me ba wa fidi kesi so ache.
On trafa ko wo.
Ba we krama eja.
Onantinante.
Eja, wa ankwa enye yi.
Yes, I confirm kakra.
Maybe Akufo Addo o man abedu nana. Every blessed day be also ojina onan so. Say that kokra na damienu kra bow. Na a shift out of gear. Enti da bia ye da no. E wo se wusi abonten na okopedie ubedie. Nana enumo mo dene.
Enye ize o.
Min kan bi da o. Na me can say ya sometimes me can say na
super hinim
because last year mu ho na me can on TV so say anytime I fama me phone me hwe my account no na me yemu start hye because me busa me ho say
keeps on dropping.
Yes, I get scared.
Debbie
and I get scared. I ask myself say, when am I going to get back again? How? And I believe that this has been the concerns of many Ghanaians. Many Ghanaians.
Millions of.
Especially your mama no more omakwa humijiem. Said they are binding Ansah. All in the name of domestic bonds. Now a mature they don't even get the dividend. What is due them no? They are not even getting.
You don't even get a principal.
Nana. Ya buye na ya bra yensu na nipa no wa boni minim wo se osu a no osa ye wasomu dede na na ko boni minim ye de enti ewo ma na ja sem nso me wo afu kakra wa kurase ti okoya ha kakra no aba ha nso aba ye ha kakra
kodo do banchina sia na wakoye tutim
ti ye be hye Ghana fo nkuru aka 1 year 4 months na ajenkwa na wiedu eye den
ya
nana ye benum nsuo de atwen ope say Israel fo mfie nso no mko farming ekom nana omtena ekom mu say mfie nso
but it seems that even the MPP supporters are they are suffering more than the ordinary Ghanaians.
Say NDC for there the expectation was not that high. Me say no, the expectation was not that high for me.
Then the
but MPP ni a odi ni gidie share Kufu Adumu omo anom wo gidie wo ni nse nhunu ano wo keka ni mu no omo no de omo ehwe ani mu se bibi beba abepem na mfie nsu ni a yeti krom ha every blessed day politicians maybe obi the police moto che say opiame African anim embassy court o se hefa che say ye piame ye free omo free zipay ho ye piame ato
oba na gabi no ma say antem ha de omo ni sofu nana omo ni sofu omo antem ha omo na workers papa
eti commander amanfo te wo voice say ya samamba ha na me ofie na metie mu say ya na amama rechechire say there's hope. Nana, your voice has become an inspiration to many. Papa be a free scene.
Yeah.
Or say mo voice and mo contribution on air no. And na e hold you all together. na nyesa there's no hope anywhere. Wo sorry anopa na wo tena TV, wo tie radio, wo tena radio ho a.
Somewhere for
na omo a wo so omunya hoode na omo hye nkura no omo aboton. Omo nyina aboton enne Kwame Sefa kan omo nyina atanase a awerechekire nsem bia ntumi mfiri omo nkyɛn ma bio.
Bra Kwame. Awerechekire.
Those days now, when we listen to certain people, nanka, we are inspired as Ghanaians. And then when those people speak, nana eshe timemufu ebufu, na eshe omahoroba. And that is where we have gotten to. But said an American, aka 1 year 4 months. Na ensakraye ebesi. Say Ghana for pew. Ghana for pew, MPP for pew, omun pew, NDC for pew, omun pew. There will be a change. Yeah. Regardless of our circumstances. Yeah. Regardless of the oppression. Regardless of whoever feels he's strong. Nana, the oppressor will fall. I know the Obia Ntimini and Jihuchim because the Ghana that we have belongs to everybody. Enti entumi nkoba se abusunya kuo bi, nkofu kuo bi, nkofo kakra bi ebe fi se edrum pempenso a ewo se omogye oman no efri the over 30 million population no na omode manipa kakra bi. Na wokọ na wa modin se mifiri chebi ana mifiri abusunya we mu ana mifiri nipa so masi a we will not even look at your face. And that is where we have gotten to. Now my topic then so my ranty be
no no enkomonuana ye babidi no. Daniel do send me message and we have one tester here. Daniel says I would like to say well done to Listo, although it was late here. I still managed to stay awake to watch him speak last night on the NDC engagement with the community towards the Bank of Ghana demonstration. Kudos Listo. Okay, so Ralph Tahiru says Kevin Taylor. And yet Kelvin, what can't we are Montiasi? Kevin. Kevin Taylor is also doing a good job. Yes, of course. Georgia City says we know them. They be Jandam MPP media men. Kojo Dyke says surely the oppressor will fall indefinitely. All right. So Alberta Marcus says let's still keep up with the good work. 1 year now. Anyas Makera here says commander. Okay, so we are here. Sandiata Keita says me dance for saying that the majority of the tardy people are also, so let me leave out here the last comment. No, now Empress now says the first time in my life I felt pity for my husband, who is a police officer, and his take home after tax and loan deductions is 3,400 Ghana cedis, and my 2 kids school fees and books for next term is 3,200 cedis. How can he cater for the house and the kids? Though I do support him at times, things are getting out of hands, and indeed things are out of hands. This one is coming from Empress now. Okay, so a tester here. Let me check if we can have more test messages. Yakin kaya di ama for. Let me see. Ozito says, good afternoon, Mr. Bobie. Thank you, Ozito. Georgia Sherry says, thanks so much. Accra FM watching you live from Dubai. Keep it up. Everlasting Races Commander, please tell the tardy, tell us the tardy line again. Okay, so I think we are done with the callings. Georgia Sierra says, Commander, very nice one there. Keep it up. Ain't no choice here on Facebook. Afola B. Samuel Bryce says, you see corruption everywhere, and we all need to come together to save Ghana, our motherland. Okay, so Hasif Reigns says, second D. Takrade for the Sabi, you keep voting for MPP, but the little small projects you are enjoying now is all done by the NDC. And now you are complaining of bad rules. Stop fooling and vote wisely for development. Okay, so John Gazer says our cry and pains all will fall on this MPP government. Okay, so Muhammad Awar Osman says, Commander, I have a prophecy for Alan. He will be disqualified as an independent presidential candidate come 2024 by Ansah and his EC team. Well, Francis Odobo says if MPP like, they should just form such a fly party. Yeah, JM is coming live and call it. And there we shall meet Gabi and Akufo-Addo on the street. All right, so let me see. We have Michael Bute. Commander, please, the number again. I think we are done. Daniel Du says, yes, will you please read our messages? So, okay, so Julie says, Ken said because of indiscipline in the country, national service and every university will undergo 6 months military training. Okay, now I know indiscipline, channel. On final because she has someone will be no. Some for crowd, Omukasan in the Pabu. Me, Tio. Anyway, Lydia Sebe says, yes, it's true, my brother. Lydia Sebe, you are motivational. Right, thank you, Lydia. We keep on pushing hard. Sandiata says, Kobe, listening to you live from US of A. I'll definitely come home and vote for JM. Kwame Banaman says, the show in Ghana. Thank you, Prince Atakrufi says, some of us are ready to fight for and maintain our democracy. Okay, so Samotechi says, I'm happy that the butterfly is sending the elephant to the bush. This one is coming from Samotechi. Now, listen over. All right. And Yamanu, baby, me ko takra de. Menim so what me follow ya. Uko shed takra the roads.
Correct. And
then you ask yourself, where is the 60 billion Ghana cedis? Me we enemy rua aggrieved customers Gold Coast Fumu, and they have over 150,000 members. Emre wan kokra eya abanin triomoka omako parliament akotwa sika na di, and almost no this 60 billion 62 or 64 ayira no. And Kebibe to me triumka. So the question is, almost busa say, says can away.
Where is the money?
Where is the money? Then you know, when you say very interesting story be Boba. One a year as a susu group will be AGG's car. Omode koto, say SIC for error scheme be. Omode koto, Oko Forudia. Omo kwa so mo kwa iska na omo say government ababa bagiskan so de koya de and you know so wasam no ebo boba den edawo and now everybody is asking listen ade ba ko joy FM for so a pussy ade bi and I'm so happy, I'm so glad that they did it. Also there be a make frontiers asem, and now they are not able to provide the contract agreement. Ghana Airport Company, yes,
really?
Omuntimi and provided because Frontiers for New Year no and a Kufuado no issues a caveat. Say, Omu exempted from a RTI law no that nobody can access the contractual agreement between them and government. That nobody can even know the amount of money or accumulated here they every Ghana, that nobody should know even their taxes, whether they paid or just no Ghanaian should know anything about them.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
The Joy FM extra the comma I think communication court or something. Ordering them say fat documents no Emma a Joy FM. Chichiki. Oma find no 200,000 Ghana cedis. Oma koso wevu Emma omona omu 1 week omo the documents in beba. But the fact of the matter is that there is no document. They can't provide anything because obi bia or matter in that field other country or Ghana has said onim ho hwe in the one signature some confer contract ba one signature na was so no mo sign contract no you know so be a problem. And here we are, and listen my this sound komo aye ye ho interviews media based on this any they catch and for omumra me enko, but I leave the rest for you. Arise,
save Ghana now. Kwabena, first of all, my main chair for na main chair minua kwaku na me mom so abaso ye adwuma so amoye bo man eden emre so eden ayegu so we can parent for na wakoje a oye den obedo na Kwabena ayi
emute
frontiers say eba foforo no I'm one of the few people say you do mo asuko yi a ye de ensam ni begu dwam wa bontema at some point kwana ebinom dwen say ye boa but in Sri Lanka me say time ye de ensam ne ba bonten no Ghana for binom so ebo mo homoden edo mo asuko ema ekire ko wi ase se yenya trofo. But very unfortunately, baby Akudu, it has just given oxygen to some of the things that I mentioned that. Now, I'm not forgetting say Sankentisa I was Sanka by now. No, Kibinum Kradima court for defamation, any other things. There's nothing like a contract. There's nothing like, say, a Jumakuno, Nigeria Nina, Omdene Di Tua no.
Yeah.
I know the man personally.
I see.
He is wanted in Nigeria. He is wanted in the UK. He is wanted in so many areas in this world. He's a criminal. Everyone knows that man is a criminal. And he was the one that was on the internet. You can see how people analyze him as the 17th most richest in Africa. And the deal be dubious, and so he does everything in the tax havens. At that time, Kwabena,
yeah,
he was just doing that business for Akufo-Addo, Kofi Asante Bedi-Etuo, and Femi Bedi-Etuo's wife. And unti Sadia na course so ni nyina no. It's Femi, the Nigerian Bedi-Etuo yere no, Nigeria ni no. Or no, I think many ha come yi pictures bi on Akufo-Addo pictures.
Yeah.
Mamukra. On Akufo-Addo no pictures, they were in a place, I think that's where they were cutting the deal. And until the Minister Bia could not say anything about it. What do I say? And all the monies they accrued from the airport, omo boa, and yes, Aquano. And you Kofi Asante Bedi-Etuo, Femi, any Akufo-Addo no, and omo chase Kennedy. Say, omo de 1 million amagana, and omo boa, I'll gas ye Jimmy. Na aben kese na be bom na ebre eni ho akwa ne nwum ne me de se free na ya ahoboa na siesie ho na erade da no ebeba na asase we da ho no ewowura o and sometimes obi wia obi ya obone obi ya onuoma etetew haw o sai show abufuo o sukra na o ye ne mo na sometimes o mo dwen say with all that, they can be left off the hook. No one will get away with murder. No one. And you see, when we say no one, people are sometimes in a certain feeling say, oh, like in the stupid boys case, Magdan, or you hear NDC phobia. No, me diagro. They say, and no go come Magdan asema na kwasi abiti baby na ono ne oba be banta me I don't have your time me o be kan so na ene me control me Facebook na be kan na say me take ras wo bo me din say list wo come Magdan asem na list wo no say ene eje say wo kan masube ante e kan na nkase ye be kwa kutu abekire wo na nase ene mu jimi a mo de te ebusua mu ade bia Akufo-Addo ne na busuafo ne na yonkofo ne ye no enye etete your mind sell mind enya ade a chese yetimi kura de tete akwala se sua we
amodin
na edu baabi a e wo se de ye ntasuo na sabi ati bi to from there ba dodo na ye mene enti ebe mini bi ba de kufa do pa on fan sign baabi a wono de o tia enti bia na wanuru baabi ansuo nka ba oma obi mpega no no fan sign down baabi ansuo nka ade bia waye bia obenya ho susuaso physically and spiritually obi bia waye bia wo Ghana ha bi obenya so susuaso. He will never get away with murder. Never. Bibia waye bia so Ghana fo be ye ni bi bibia ni wa akufo do aya Ghana fo nye ni bibia waye bia kura waye kura Ghana fo be ye hum agu ne so. Ensu market o ya danfo di nachi o ya busuani o di nachi obi bia betene so menka obi abegene de. When Nkrumah was describing the anger of a Ghanaian, say Kufuor no also a CPP ni mapa na odi Nkrumah echi na oye boys company na odi omachi ehnim de ekwa on starting na onko revise ni nose na onkai asema Nkrumah kafa Ghana for ho na nam ya aduma said ye yasha asie ebinada yetie sikrom enti no ento abona na sese no eho adwuma ne yeye Kwabena enwa bihuade efe papa ewo dododuo na Kwabena se enko minimum sembo a se first na meko Pentecost na that time ne yebo wa nko Pentecost ni bangu okay atam na ukra na school ban ya na Ansah na ajase beba uni ma ajase
enye sin
enti
ela ba gbo oni ya de Ansah sia no bonu
na ajase na ye na mafo boya and senior Fred na behu
but friend na for so apostolic for guitar bia na twere dan na yesusa no
kokkrafo na ebo
si yesusa no na me koso bi mu ewo New Town ye na ne ye de ekotwi kobokobo ekoto kurikuri
entwauda
dabi se ne Ansah eso etwere dan no in this space na ewo ene dan no no na om de akonwa siwa ma na ukura mu sei
akonko atutwa
ya go ya
enti odododio for ya bo ma baso papa Kwabena enu yeguso eye dwumadie kese no a sene enu aye hyase no
ya
enne baby aye de fa no ensusu ye hwa na entoabo no ekoso ena edwumfo ma no soso omoso nka nche ye mpanifo se se ya madwom ho a ese ne ombisi fa chi ekwan mu aboye no edwumfo ma nso de omoburu ye misuro omoburo mire bi omkobo akwa bi wo kumasi dwom bepi na onye yeda aya na jonso nye ri ego nti enso nye ri ewi eska no nti omoso nka nche mpanifo se edwom ho no ye mra ho especially omo mamu bi ni malata omatonkra se yenyere ho na yemra nti eho nso so se chairman tiemi a eni mpanifo a owa rise Ghana tiemi a na de etoso ebiem so ye t-shirts na rise Ghana t-shirts no ebi so wo Accra FM ha front desk meme de minim ni se ye se 40 cedis so obi di bi atoso a emane mro 5 cedis me de obi so adwuma no na mom me de no credit me mpese me di tro but ukura 40 na wa ma wa opa ne chewa ebi anu ama me de so the bito so de a na enya ma asem ba 40 na me de minim set here ko ya anya mfa so ti so obi de je mfa so de a enya se mati obi to no credit na me enti kwabra ye guso na obi bebusa se die enti kura na mo ko eye demonstration ya ade a ye ko because of enioma bebrebe a akoso over a period of about almost 7 years na penifo se ena de mefa eja de mefa eno na de krono kase eba ekufo do hyase afri ne mofra brem wi ane maame nkwan mu nam we saa na yenka eja na yenka masem maame agege ne so agege ne ba ne so a ma ne ba ne tia ekono sabi ne tia da obi kan ye eti bembe oba na odenden
odandan no
odi nyini dia ye krono sem wo fa ha wo ra ha di beru MPP mu. For the first time in the history of the MPP, say yenya flag bearer, where we are parties ka. Ama ya chino, nanso na ningu asemunti. Still no go so. Oni can offer at we are parties ka. In fact, come the party headquarters kra koje Bosnia. Afoko num ko kan ye, say there be enfa party headquarters in koje Bosnia. Private loan o. Mo the headquarters akoje private loan for Kenoforiata in the name of Kenoforiata and signature. Meanwhile, Kenoforiata is a MPP executive. Uncle G 2 million. A yet 200 2 million credits 200 billion.
Yeah, can
scan 200 billion. Edges can it dear. Party headquarters are President Kufo. Nebadwe di nedasu no. Omo muayen. Enso so hwe. Omo the party headquarters kwaje. Ya DGMP fo sika. Ekufodo ye hwehan. Emma Macmenu accounta etwemu. Macmenu so ye kronfo papa. Accounta eye defunct. Ewe Ecobank omo ko bie di sika ne ye den etum eko wie sika ne die. About 6 million Ghana cedis. Enumu ohinto report ne kire say Ekufodo what the size sika ne mu bi best 100,000 pounds. Eso okoye fundraising ewo UK. Oba no kra pledge of 5,200. Pledge o anu hoba. Enyiska pledge nipa bon anu hoba say ombe bo no 5,200. Just 100,000 there. What their wasa ni srem. Ekufodo ba first few weeks. And almost so makwa sign a bond. Domestic bond bia. And no Obeka Franklin template ne sa you know $2.25 billion. Chaska we is kakesia say sisa kugu me nana amankroma efia wan hwe obetime twa hwekra wu ama asema betom so eno ansi wa Ekufodo ye hwehan eye anida ho bone e make sure say oman ya japade kakraka aye PDS sa deal no aye Electricity Company of Ghana what the koma adwumakuo bi a omo ye special purpose vehicle e de ma no e di sika prepare sika boso men wotwe edie se anti Pelosi Nancy Pelosi en fra America kra ma ameka ntra ba ne se ade omo ye na America ban bu afu a enke sika no kamene o kase nkom da so jeje prepaid sika no a ye fa mo eye ECG ho bra hwese ne ECG ense PDS ase no ene ECG otimi jeje ne revenues etimi enya sabi sika kakra e de tofutuom e de ye adwuma eno eye ade baako de atosu biom for the first time osafomafo kronfo osafomafo ya wono buka ya treche not for sale okoton ya akofo yi na die no Macmillan ono so ko J $1 million sir Crawling Associate adiema ne doso abokro no sa from Crawling Associate to Afcon okay profligate expenditure bi eba be pim at some point your friend is saying 12 million worth of fertilizer and also so tese sikawianko na sabre no na Ghana ni na adwenye ne se sabi enka ne dan but ya na ebusa ye ho say ebede na enka ho dan because say sika na Akufo do owia no eno ni say sika na Anajo Mahama wo ho na otimi di bi yi kwan otimi di bi ye hospital otimi di bi ye edwom otimi di bi ye friend say school dan ema nkola nya so mfaso ema mamefo a ene me mame adwatemate eye Kumasi dwom kejetia no oton enenioma sebi mpreduasa enti se kane na ote awie mu no enti ye di sika ya de pama mfaso oba so na ABC da in the history of the world say a central bank ya wono no na dwuma o ya ne say o ye regulator ya banks ahodo e waga na ha no ono na ono ebo omo ho ba ebra ebo omo ho ban ene ono Bank of Ghana no ese okotwa sika
wa boka
na sika na okotwa aye no aban mu nipa bi aba baji sika ni bi bepem ne nipa obaji sika ni yehu nipa kro nipa miensan so pena Bank of Ghana omo tumi ewo ne nhyehyeye ene ne sika die so Bank of Ghana governor no ene na bedi akire fo miensa no finance minister Kenoforiata ene na bedi akire mienu no ena bawomia a ono so pese oye frankatufo ema MPP amayoko no sa ekuo miensan ena omutimi edi omonsa ebo Ghana sikam ena Ghana fo yenso yenka bi nhemu sika na mukotwa ye no krampo no mode ohaw ene abenedie aba beto Ghana fo nyina so ama sese no ene yenya ade bi a ye fe no hyperinflation kwabra betima busa nso we bo ne ahomachin
yeah
ebedu awia na ne bo asesa hwe ba bia dollar na ejina because of sika omutwa ye eche kogu omudem na omuhu say in case of say ebia aban crisis ade e wo se omo ye ne say aban ni betimi aka say obia wo ebia 200 cedi note ana wo 100 cedi note fa 100 cedi note ana 200 cedi note no bra na fa beji sika foforo because say sika no ye twam ye ni biem no we say sika no dia kogu dem enu nti aban ni twam a untimi san fa sika no ko bank nti no omu diskani nyina dwane ye eko abonten koto dollar ewo system ni mu eko share omu mpaase because dollar there government of Ghana ne control ewo so ye kitua bi meboa enu na ma dollar bo eye den ewo man ni mu a eduru ba bi no wo pe dollar kura na wo kura cedi kura na wo pe bi ato dwadini onya bi enu na beduru ba bi na dollar no akakra na eduru 17 no enu ena aban hu se da bi the way a yetimi ato dollar ni nyina ma dollar na ewo Ghana ni nyina asa no ya hwe ya edi oha beba enti asem ni tintin ni tietia mu nyina ne se adie bia ayire bia no ye wode ewawia
finito
se sabi utimi ka kire me se ofun yi ayira na mom obi wiaye now ade na da honum na ayira aka no bato Ghana ska juju oso ana wadi ayira duro enti sa asem no nyansa ba kokura ni mu e wo se Akufo do etika kraka we adwene sa ade we ho e be ka kire Ghana fo eya busuafo no titiri Akufo do ene na busuafo Kenoforiata ene dia opeso obedi na ade ba wo mianom eno na sa ska ni bi na ba wo mia de ye campaign no ana o mawia sa sika ni bi ana mema dwene mu misusu se because tabi omuni sa sika na edisi sa himfie no omuni ka pre ebrabe no mabo omumo bra bia hute omuni na hoyi akwadufo we sa sika na omudi sisa dan no omukofa no he na kombesi sa dan na adan no omansi sa dan no sa bre no a omusi ye fe ne sen omu ada braka de no enti sa sika ni bi ena o mawia ena omudi akosi sa dan no enu nti ye ka che Ghana for se bi e ma ne nyansa na aka se me ye dan mi hu yanka ɛna yɛde yaw na anya wo ya ye nya wo faye ɛno nti Ghana ni ebe sɔre ama ne hom ne so na watintasu kokɔ a emu api ɛyɛ nyame ya adom a ɛbenada ɛbɛ ya yɛtie yɛho agu mmɔnten as at Enra Kwabena na eku a ɔmo ɛde ɔmo ho aba sɛ ɔmo ba bɛyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ no ɛyɛ 1888 89 sɛ tag 4 ɛso ba
okay yeah
89
yeah tag
and we are still counting menye update with chairman enti minim eku asa bɛka ho keep it bia Ghana ha bia invited. All the keep fit clubs in Ghana are invited. Enra minim say executive for monsa aka yankra na sa monte ya metimi afa akonya we so minim mo chairman. Na so minim say Kwame despite kan ho.
There be of
Tuga
you for resapon chairman.
Of resapon chairman.
Or your president.
And Mr. President onokura aso your daddy ana.
Yeah. Offer.
Or your daddy the amintimi ne nyisa. Because daddy for no na omo ha adwen kaka. Or presec any who could to him beku. Eti me akonya we so frɛ East Legon for because mo tai super yete monka. E wom se ye ban mu nsu na yete se kotobo wa. Mo so sabi e ka mo nanti e ka mo to. Se mo workers wa mo ntimi ntu o mo ka yie. Mo le workers ni bebre so off. Enti munya isa mo hye dem no. Na panifo se mo ankasa mutiri ho a ubon se ama identification haircut. Enti to safre all the clubs, keep fit clubs, obi bia or ne from all over this country, wherever you are. Nyame aduma benada. All roads lead to one place,
Bank of Ghana.
Ye call a Bank of Ghana ho. Na send any post for the kaye esiseye no. Obi bia emra na ye mumra so. We are very law abiding citizens. And it's going to be a very peaceful protest. Peaceful because in the end, such a crime for posting at the man. And yes, sir. And so on the way to South Nico police station, you know, Ebia a quina Ebia or yes or Yira Obetin, but the Akado.
All right, I'll come back. Now, quick comments here. Kwame Augustine says Ghanaian's problem is the NDC people, okay? Amankuna Diawo just says more fire. And Kwasi Chebafo says, the guitar is called bango. You put leather in your palm to press it on the string of the guitar and use the other hand to play the guitar. Bernard Quay says, Commander, what are you? Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, J.M. Bakwa Joe says more fire upon Charles is here. From Process Commander, when are you coming to Teshi? Teshi Abeba. I thought Nyima says, Listo, we're gonna the days. One cop Pentecost, Undi Beng. Jennifer Richard says, okay. Georgia Sherry says, we are ready. Useless Members Party, MPP. Very wicked. Members Party. This one is coming from but yenkotie domlevo actually the reason why ye rules ne bad then Dr. Nyawota Makloso I make you call be but yentie domlevo
1.3 million people die in road accidents alone because of our bad roads, because somebody is having the road money in his or her pockets. As a result of which, our colleagues, our family members, etc., die every year. Just go to our hospitals and you will see the poor level of service delivery.
All right, so Edu, Commander, your friends, Dominic Natin and Cano, that Anyama I yentimi nyani because of Chronoa Ekoso.
Commander, say Ghana ni bi be ka say onim ne ekoso e wo akufo ado amamu a na bi afi no oba but yenum bia yete akire a you follow proceedings, any activities of this particular government in India, we are very much aware of the level of thievery that is happening and still happening and keeps happening. But most of the time, near acquire difficult for us as a country, and they say, even when you are drawing the attention of Ghanaians to the level of dishonesty, the level of corruption, the excessive borrowing, and the recklessness of this government, some Ghanaians still get energy to talk back at you.
No, but okay, some Ghanaians say you are not being fair. Boys be a Kufuor recruit to Womo because even their own MPP people on the street, they are not happy.
Nana, there are some can Ghana for.
Yes, but so you took us Ghanaians are some Ghana for bedu one work akra.
Etina mayeno some Ghanaians,
some
few, yes. Yeah. They know, they are aware of the level of impunity that is being perpetrated against the citizens of this country and on our economy. Now, se metena se commander metena se din na me hwe nsema abanwe especially Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ene na Alhaji Bawumia ene Kenoforiata interview bi a me hwe ya up till now me remfi okoye o Varsat se Varsat was a Viasat. There was a TV station Varsat na why you relaxed commander na all chirem economy no the way I am manage economy ni ye sa time na Nyankopon fa na currency o mampani John Mills ena na e wo so said they no osi chirem na wo ye Ghana ni na wote ho a wadwene be ya wo say sankofo we mum no betimi manage economy no ene the narrative is that they are so incompetent, their level of ineptitude with respect to everything they touch is legendary. Just as a omutino bibianim mismanagement, lack of patriotism and dishonesty. Nana omo the omo ye no o as a oman no ho do pa say.
No, the point is they don't care.
Oman Ghana no.
Yeah, they don't care.
Omo atinam fiti omo mofra brem abedu sa abre no.
They don't care.
Wo hwe se de oman na gija. Wo hwe se de aho kire ene ahohiahia Ghana fo na mu a na omu ni tema ba ku sei emfa ma Ghana fo na everyday bia Kenoforiata ebe free scene ni mu obeba back no na ida so obebo bosia ana se ode ne nsa be wurawura ye maame no mu a omo akwa homegiem na wa chese eya ahomete na usia bonten na utie Ghana fo ni bia omu busa se ede e bone pa ene ede ye omampani Akufo-Addo se all these years onsada wonsayam na wo pa Ghana fo chew. Some of us were telling you say it's unpresidential. So omampani wonam na wo yeden wo pa chew. O say oh yes me nam na me pepa chew. Enye mo nche na 2 mini wo mekoso apamo chew sa enei 2 mini no e free Ghana fo nsem akwa kodi Akufo-Addo nsem. Question mi busa ne say e kwan be na wafa so wa use sa 2 mini no. Na nabra penny list over frontiers assembly. Yeah. Na last year December. And I mean urgent call. Say me made him commodity bi Lagos. Eti me bookie take it. And I me call ye. Me do ya na mo airport was straight to my hotel room. And ye tenasi the meeting lasted for almost about 3 hours. Eti ye wie no na my brain am so me da chia na maba. Na me kuta COVID certificate and as I call me I'm fully vaccinated. As I am free Ghana. I call Nigeria. Na I did see na me ba no. Last year, December. Oh, that be December last year December. I did see na me ba no. I paid $50 at the airport. And I'm saying I've been vaccinated. Say me could have a COVID card.
As of last year, now frontiers from the soul.
No, but that's all.
I see.
And I left the country yesterday, and then I'm coming back today. So, Nanya, vaccination, I'm here, you know. What is the essence of it? Now, I was forced to pay $50 at the airport before I left last year. The records are there, they can check. Now, Akoto just says, I see dear way. Me and Madam for free America, eba. What $100. And ordinance ne card create you or free me Ghana ha, and I'm $300 in a man. Before I say no free America, I back room ha. Meanwhile, no are fully vaccinated. Mutin Tim Ghana for Ansah. I did G or Musika. Sika chuchiri die we akuntabuo bi ama ho.
Nothing.
Come on, Commander, akuntabuo bi ama sika no ho.
Debio, the president through the chief of staff issue statement say, yen to me musa frontiers for who te.
Nana, the level of greed. Na eno na se wo kwotena baby na wanya measured in your utterances. One hwe ya nsem bi be firi wanu mu aba wo bedru fie no course a wo benya no
wagu hwani mu ase
nana ensem ne shabufuo wo hwe krata de mani mu hwe ne o ma matwerotwero ha mu se che se wo hwe ekwan a president Akufo-Addo e de Ghana fo e fa so nana
boboso popo ne nko
hwe wo ba ye before asana John Dramani Mahama e fira konwam wo akiuzu ne yere se ma lodi na che contract wo yire ba ya wo nso wo koti committee si entua ne ka Ghana fo kaka se da bi eno no nye ayi bepem ne wo yire wakasa biem che se first lady so wajaidi commander tie na Listowell bobo so we anwie me to aso ama Ghana fo mo mati apart from PDS deal aban we person ko de Ghana fo adwene be di agro no ma fo musika no. There was a 10 million wasted on Cocoa Road audit. It was stated in the auditor's report. 4.5 million AFCON expenditure. Ministry of Finance etuya 1 million Ghana cedis at the Macrol and Associates for no work done. Auditor General the Betua Bontain. 12 top state infrastructure design so sourced to one firm, one company. 283 million.
Company? You have to breaking down. Which company?
Ajay.
Okay.
283 million paid in judgment debt. Judgment debt in kwa.
Say.
283 million. Eye sika ye tuatua o. Chama untimi etua bia man. Was it 2013? John Dramani Mahama, minim say John Dramani Mahama or excavators. Minim se John Dramani Mahama or excavators. It is John Dramani Mahama ebe Jane excavator or can or Apollo much show so. Into the assembly court waje hon judgment debt. 3 million renovated warehouse defect. Appointment of Kwame Owusu as board chair. Ye wi ase na chese papa yi ne ho nsem bebre. 9.6 billion lost to corruption. 2017 Auditor General report. 9.6 billion Ghana cedis corruption asa ayira yeti krom ha no mampani Akufo-Addo sorry a no afa private jet nana yebu hu akonta no is almost about $17,000 otu flight ba akuso otu kwan a hu akontabuo no yetimi di si school dan emma school fo kom kosua de Sanyoma we nyina NHIS. There was 17 million that was invested into a company. A company, no, we don't know which company it was. But then the Auditor General report came that NHIS has diverted 17 million Ghana cedis into a private investment company. Up till now, we don't know which company the money entered. Yenim sikakra company no ekorem keta yenuanu mo keta port musemu ba be keta port mu appointee MD sana just say non-existent, it doesn't even exist. Bibia say anyhow, nana. But somebody was being paid a money. And you ask yourself that why? What did Ghanaians do wrong? What did Ghanaians do wrong? Yede Freddie Blay call GMPC. Conflict of interest. Okodru hono or fum or the nine and sending the fun in fumbi. Our GMPC. At the end of the day, Nana Ministry of Health. Yes, monkofa anti-snake syndrome. Emra procurement breaches. Bepemene. Ehun sikasem chese basa. $12 million. Fertilizer for planting for food and jobs. Nana $12 million. Na me no work say. The money is gone. Ashe. $12 million. The money is gone. The money is gone. It say what can I say? Yet ha na mo ba be drone. Dr. Elijah Baumia also be drones. At the end of the day, yet krom ha. Huge sums of money. $12.5 million. Mudi ye so source. Echi che sika ne ma mo ho. Edi sika no nyafu. And even when you call for accountability,
but I said that $17,000 is for just 1 hour. So calculate that per 12 hours.
Yes. How? Edi be born in here. Say o man pani ya to abama. Na wonim Ghana for how? Wonim yesu, wonim amane Ghana for team. Say the ordinary Ghanaian. Ne nsan kuta bibi papa bia mu no. Nana, ho odin ma no. So obetimi ahwe ne yire ne ma. Listo well kasa no. Na me pese me di bibi kirew. Hwe me ba school fees. Nana almost 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Afarinko fees say.
Junior high school.
Okay, junior high school.
Junior high school. Almost about 2,000 Ghana cedis. It will be success and Kwalani Yamiensa in a term. Me 6,000 Ghana cedis.
That is huge. Eh?
Yes, 6,000 Ghana cedis. And that is how Ghanaians, this is what Ghanaians are going through every day. Oh. Every blessed day. Ghana for, and when you hear Omo Mene woka say. Omo mawo free SHS. Nana, a car omo bo ketwitwi di omo bo no. Se wo bie phone lines sisi a course a wo benya no. Ehu bedwiriw. Nurses, mene woka say. This particular semester, they paid close to about 4,000 Ghana cedis as fees. Be a line. Nurses. Be a line too.
Nurses.
I have a cousin. I want Nalelugu. Almost about 4,000. Be a tomb.
Nurses.
Nurses.
Trainee.
Yes.
And no allowance. They say.
Allowance. They say. And they don't even get those allowances. Almost about. Me see be a. My mama 1 minute. Wow, call nursing schools. Obi screenshot it. Ne school fees ne bill no fan send here what the
over 4,000 per semester.
Sire obi no one screenshotting the fees no fan send. Then you know that the system that is being run in this country. Free SHS is never free. Nursing training is never free. They are paying huge sums of. Now even university cry saying university, how much are they being paid? Mrs. Obi Eco Nursing School, you should help us with the bill. About for this particular term. Because I have it, I can provide you with evidence. Ewaha. Make me a request. That
is crazy.
I'm telling you. Many who can say University of Ghana or increase or hostel fees. University of Ghana.
Ooh.
And it's crazy. Some are paying as far as 10,000. Oh, University of Ghana. Send a reporters no monko. If I'm lying, they will tell you. Hostel fees for University of Ghana has been increased. If I'm lying, the audience are listening to me, so they will know. And when you know, one thing that Akufo-Addo did, it show how wicked he is. Commander, I say, or Bayana will introduce free SHS. And free SHS now will introduce you, particularly just to silence Ghanaians.
Okay, so a tester says they first take 2,000 cedis as down payment.
Okay.
And he says that his sister is from nursing training college.
Okay.
So you pay the 2,000, then later you pay the additional one.
What I have here, what may try some come phone in Namenya, the Mewa Han Musin, I requested for it, is over 3,000 Ghana cedis that has been paid as nurses. And that is how difficult it is. Nana meno kase mamima information be University of Cape Coast nursing training for whatever reason the whole semester a school for nkwala nko school yes o montene fee.
No, mention again.
And nursing training college work Cape Coast.
Nursing training college.
Cape Coast.
NTC.
Cape Coast. This particular semester omunko school omutifie.
Yes, how? Your course is empty.
Empty. Me no can say somebody should put in a call. The school is empty. There's nobody there.
Why?
Okay. That's the question that Commander me person Ubusa.
No, but Ubusa muno almost said there.
Me Busa muno almost they didn't give them any tangible reason. They only told them say omomra January. Omomra January. Me see Cape Coast. Say obi ko nursing school or Cape Coast. They should come and tell us the reason why the students are not in the school. This country, on mine own. Yes, on mine own. And this is the only country we have, oh, Nana. This is the only country we have. This is the only country we have. Nana me call telecom university. Na me dim in komo wie no. Na me call La Paz. Eti me pie free campus ho na. I was say me wura police depot. Na me ko pie Dagwood Mills, Honor baby. Nana, and Kofu me ko hu see recruit woman to Ghana Police Service. Me no say send reporters there. Obi an age war from and obenya 35 years. I'm telling you, I was shocked. Old men.
Say you know correct.
Oh, Nana, I saw it myself. Me see the age I war from the least I could say is about 35 years. The least is about 35 years.
Yeah, omo ye training.
Okay. Ghana Police Service. These are party people that has been recruited into our Ghana police force. And nothing na wokoye peaceful demonstration. Then the police, with that level of unprofessionalism, would beat up protesters, harass them. Monso Ghana hamona mo ho kire mo chen obia. Ghana Police Service. Mo ho kire mo chen obia.
No, but you see, I do sad way. I keep on telling people. Omo ko esade na omo mfa Ghana Police mainstream for no. Why we have friends?
Of course. There. Of course.
Omo ko fa party boys no we ni mbro no kro mo wo so. Omo ko fa party boys. No, omo parliamentarism ho.
No, my release.
That dampare no dey ahye omo. Yeah, dampare no yes ade no.
No, my release omo gum.
Yeah,
dampare. Yeah, no, my omo nim say asorabofo.
Dampare no yes.
No, my say asorabofo.
And in fact, enye dampare nko because system a Akufo-Addo ma create ato a buanu. Ebi no omo kokum nkrofo otachiman no.
Look at that.
Yeah, party boys.
Look at that.
They don't have police numbers. They don't have reference numbers. Oyo bibi akọ police entina time man for a year inquiry say omo nkyere nkrofo ko kokum omo no police service ni be can say they can't find them.
They can't find those police officers.
Yes. There was a statement to that effect that they can't find them.
And the director of operations at that time was who?
I think Surajo. I don't know.
I mean, you see.
So these are party boys. It be a landguards. It be omo boys omo watch omo properties ma omo suma omo eno mama omo gota. And the time you do they just go and watch a year omo attack a Julobi house demonstration.
Yes.
Watch them carefully. None of them eno what tag.
Oh, really?
Watch them carefully. Ubon say omo what tag no your commanders no do omo call no omo they are mainstream policemen. Right? Omo no omo for monsa nka obia because you can easily identify
them.
But we no ubon say oni service number kro ni bi.
And these are the winning kofwa.
Yeah. Party boys.
Say yeah, because demonstration. That mean Tuesday. No, they should come again.
Say yeah, they damparum the bar a jabetum.
No, they should come again. No, we are daring them this time around. We are daring them
jabetum
because some of us will me fame tripod a free fee. Na ma set me camera a siso. Eti me bani nyina no me video. And wo police ni e be capture wo say wo de won satea we. They said the Lazarus super so obi fam mo nsuo mu fanka ne katrama. Wo de won satea we akan obi a. The Ghana Police Service will have some of us to contend with because the nonsense is too much. Meanwhile, edu anwumere amuna mu gina kwa ahoji 2 cities o. It is a aban we yaba. Nana me wo Madam Fubi wo Ghana Prison Service. Or say omu pay slip no so no. Every month be ayete omu rent allowance.
Yeah.
Omu pay slip no so no. Every month be ayete omu welfare.
Yeah.
But omu nimba bi kura sika ne ko.
Omu hu sika na chira kwa.
Ghana Prison Service. Obi she baby a every month share the number of personnel I want more Ghana Prison Service. Obi ti omu akatua. Up till now, omunim baby kura sika ne ko. Allowances ye due them. Was a bantua mo no. Government doesn't pay those allowances. And they don't have the mouth to talk because okasape ye do beto ten crew. And I believe say it is happening in most of the security institutions. But they are afraid to say it. Omusro so ambeka. It is I have said that when John Dramani Mahama was cautioning President Akufo-Addo, Baumia say, the position that I'm occupying now, meaning some we are jealous of me. Money breme. Mufi said the be ahano, yetrana hongono so. But munya abotre, muntina bida. Na munsia nyoma bi na munti nyoma bi ase. Ansah na mahunu said the mosia come on sem. And a Ghana for to yampia left, right, center. Ene, dear John Dramani Mahama Kayeno, Abayan Komshe Abem. Say indeed, now was say Omampeni Akufo-Addo, ene Baumia, Omunya Abotre, no Musia Nyansa. Every John Dramani Mahama Mamuonim, Ansah no Mabejine Simpia Swaka Sansam no Mokayeno. Because in Sama Akufo-Addo Kayen during the time he was in opposition. Mene woka say ebuabono. Ebuabono. And the other time I was forced to change my number. Nana, Zizia Minoka say number na mbia de owo no be friend na. Why? The pressure on me is too much.
Yeah.
But
pressure okromo.
Nana, the pressure on me is too much. So I'm forced to shut my numbers off because I cannot control it anymore. Me. So me busa me ho say the ordinary Ghanaian na we university what if you onye adwuma no me bia buy
Yenia Penny Awingobit, Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association, Ghana, and Bobie video no on GRA. Get me that video, quick one. Then we will deal with a replier. Friends, a GRA for so Bawumia. But before, so what to make area. Mama sa adwuma way quick. Last week me dey assembly to your Facebook page. Me Bobie on the Facebook page. And still we are demanding answers from the IGP and the Police Council. One Corporal Asentarga Sa corporate Ghana Police Service no be getting to 3 weeks ago. What them 3 weeks ni? We know that the police service, including the government, the Akufo-Addo led government, they want to do a cover up, but they should let us know exactly. Abrantia meboni dino. According to your sources, on a share a year Ghana Police Service Amoriso. Over 100 AK-47, including pistols, is alleged that Ayira every Ghana Police Armory. This Corporal Asentaraga, the Ghana Police we hear are accusing say or no one a show, and for that matter, on the first accused. Me say Ghana Police Armory. The information we are picking is that almost 100 AK-47, including pistols. Yes, Ghana Police Service. They should come public. Omama Ghana for be investigations now could do whether they are going to prosecute the corporal or not. Because there are other informations we are picking from within the Ghana Police Service. They should let us know. As of last week, there was an attempt to give him a bail. We don't have any problem. Ye person Ghana Police Service. Emma you said ye yet and ASA and I say entesa. They should let us know. Me Bobie Ansah, I am a taxpayer. Yemfa obiara personal money. Enkoto etuo. Dampare onisika ejini sika diakoto etuo. Akufo-Addo nye ni sika, enya Bawumia sika, enya obia sika. Me ye taxpayer. And I need to know the state of Ghana property. So they should let us know. And all your Ghana you need to be worried if indeed we are armory. And let me say this: last year there was a fire outbreak. Our Ghana Police Armory investigations now could say a year day a day and a course. Information na can you be jai esia. In due time, Diakano you be released. But we just want to know. Well, this is not a big deal. We just want to know. Investigations now could do say AK-47s no why ena etuo na kodi wo mo ho. Etuo no ekohefa. We are not accusing anybody now. We are just asking questions politely, respectfully. Okay, all right. So that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. You're going to hear Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on GRA, the Vice President attacking state institution.
I honestly believe, and I have called the GRA Commissioner to have a chat with him on this, is that they are harassing businesses. And that harassment is coming from the sort of targets they are setting their offices. They are setting them unrealistic targets. So you say, and this is because the tax base is so narrow. So you say to them, this is your target for this month. They are trying to figure out, where do I go? Then, for them, it's very easy. You go back to where you got it the last time. 2025, we are going to grant a tax amnesty to all businesses and individuals and start afresh. All businesses and individuals will have a tax amnesty, and we will start afresh. I honestly believe, and I have called the GRA commissioner to have a chat with him on this, is that they are harassing businesses. And that harassment is coming from the sort of targets they are setting.
Okay, all right, so this is the vice president.
They are setting.
Who is the head of government economic management team? And GRA. Okay, so let me leave it for Arun Gobit. He will deal with those issues. Maria Adams says things are getting missing from the police department and also the electoral commission. And are we really safe as a country? Ghana is indeed not safe under Nanado Baumia, and we need to save Ghana now. Okay, so Oyibo Buatin from Achuman Nerbehi in Kumasi, government should listen to teachers because teachers are suffering too much. Okay, Samson Berlin says nobody should take this Baumia serious. All right, and Sesiana Obichuma so last time it was Electoral Commission, BVDs missing. I'm gonna say laptops 5 and IRA, but in fact, registration equipments ekaho and IRA. And now, as we are here, the Ghana Police Service will hear almost 100 AK-47 rifles are missing, including pistols, sidearms. When you're Ghanaian here, you need to be worried. And let's put pressure on Dampare to tell us what we are hearing. Is it true? They should let us know. The police institution belongs to us. It is for us. And you're young Ghana for dia. And you're individual be dia. And omama yen hunu adekura ekoso so that yen able to be abua to look for the rifles. Ne bia nkodi obi nsem. Sa wote efie na wotie ni a ebi obi bego akodi obi a ompewa sem nsem ne bi odebeba so. If a deliberate from the IGP too, they should let us know. We just want to know. That's all. All right. So a quick one. Now for a friend say almost statement to two mame. That is the labor organized labor, Ghana Revenue Authority Workers Union. Quick one. Fato say mame. So a press release about 22nd of March 2024 and almost only various points, point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, point 5. But I'm interested in the point 4, point 6, point 7, point 8. So get me point 6, point 7, point, yeah. So point 6, almost statement to release here, GRA. Point 6. And quickly, let me just read through. Point 6. What we need as workers of GRA is policy direction and investment necessary for the transformation of GRA into a world-class revenue administration. Point 7. We implore all workers in the authority to remain calm and go about their daily duties professionally as always, and to be rest assured that leadership will do its best to safeguard and protect them at all times. Then point 8, finally, we call on all persons to file their personal and or corporate annual income tax returns for 2023 year of assessment, as well as pay their taxes faith-free via our online platform. So this but the point 6, take me to point 5. Take me to point 5. Okay, let me do point. Okay, point 5. Let me do point 3. Point 3 and 4. Point 3 and 4. It is strange that the vice president, who also doubles as the head of the economic management team, could suggest that the authority gives itself unrealistic targets, while he is well aware that annual targets are assigned to the authority by the government through the Ministry of Finance. Indeed, the least we expect from the vice president, if he will not appreciate the efforts of the authority in realizing tax revenue, it is not to put the lives of our hard-working staff at risk with such unfortunate comments. Additionally, we wish to stress that the GRA administers tax in accordance with laws enacted by the Parliament of Ghana and not based on the whims and caprices of the workers, unquote. And this one is coming from Organized Labor, Ghana Revenue Workers Union. Thank you. All right, so I won't go bet. If you are saying, and let me remind you, say Ora Samson Asaki Awingo Betwana, executive secretary to Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. Minia Akwaba Mejisu Bokore
Adum I am say a few way and share March first quarter. No, you share pam yeah, daddy cap any official pa come to da official pa Michelle ti for ina ami omojoso Christmas na new na mentimunka obani your botchini ni anya de zuto enso for me dipa edu bibia na ze botchini no kra enye de oh body ba enye de anyway. All right, so Chairman, yes,
we have the president, the vice president.
I think we issued a statement. Can you read the statement?
Okay, so my enye also importers statement no juma quick one. Me pato fato ye page ni so mame yenkoye importers also juma CCR quick one. Great works, God bless you, wisdom. Baba Rufai says good afternoon to my big brother Mr. Robert yeah Samson, not Robert, only Robert or the Samson. I will go bit and Robert, I will go bit or the Samson, please. Okay, so Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana, press release on 25th of March. 25th of March is today. Okay, we will not be misled for the third time with your sudden found voice, Mr. Vice President. And with your indulgence, I just want to read the first paragraph, quick one. The Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana has been following with keen interest recent comments made by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, which seeks to criticize the operations of the Ghana Revenue Authority through the use of unhealthy practices in the collection of taxes from businesses to meet targets. It is quite worrying and surprising to hear the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, coming out now to voice such concerns that have existed for several years with little or no attempt from his good office to addressing them, despite several petitions from industry players, unquote. And this one is coming from Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana, led by Executive Secretary Mr. Samson Asaki Awingobet. All right, so Minya Akwaba Biu.
Mejiso, Michelle Tifo Biu.
Omuna Ajo so
Ghana na dia. So Ghana drew say we should live and enjoy in our own country. Ghana a country meno ye ni bibia ye beko ahan ye de ante say ye born ho ban.
Yeah.
I am saddened to have heard guess the voice that we played, Vice President voice no boy no. Now Obibo Bisa say was the Vice President living outside this country in the past 6-7 years to we are in the AVF first quarter. We are almost ending first quarter. Anambwa.
Yeah.
So if the vice president, who is the economic management team, stood before the gathering and make this statement, I am dumbfounded. Who dream? And now we can say, who dream? Say, ene. At this injury time, Ansah na vice president also die. Say, or say, judge for omobre. To hear a statement that you catch on or pay fair, I would him say, every taxation to production in 2016. Anybody who was doing business at the time, you buy no first 4 years. You caught another 2020 elections. You sign my promise. You buy me as 2020 I can't live the cramp no kasi. He's not interested in taxing Mombo for no. Adamboa.
Yeah.
You buy you see your bano. The only person now Baba Council Vice President G2 any women's organizer no, national women's organizer no. Madam Catherine your friend saying kid
Jamfua. Yeah.
As to whether it is true or it's not true. Men no any hon Anambwa.
Yeah.
Nti ya ka institution na ogina eku ama dwadifo a Import and Export Association. Taxes 2017 by Muslim abolish 1%. If bank services charges no more abolish also come for spare parts dealers. You're born somehow. Oh, the bigger one was in 2020 or 28. Yeah, 2020 thereabout. Oh, benchmark values there aba. And because you tax back could be and you report for you. Oh money, Tabi. They near yet my and say. They make sure say custom do not accept minimal transactional value. In fact, statement now every union buy no, GRA union buy no. I think they shouldn't have issued a statement. They should have been their bosses. Because
but all the bosses na your appointment.
Good. It should have been their bosses.
But their appointment.
Because GRA Hono, who really deep into our statement now. GRA Hono, they are guest implementers. To say more news department. Anambwa.
Yeah.
I do no pa. Na catch news for the say. This is your target for the day.
Yeah.
Sa report no, he's vulnerable. Obako Anambwa. Sabi pepe na GRA. His Excellency the Vice President has been the head of economic management team for the past 6 to 7 years. We are going to the area. Any budget, in every budget that will be presented in Parliament, Ghana Parliament, except the 2024 budget that he was missing, Anambwa. And Tisade, if I'm not mistaken now, budget Bia, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Oba Parliament, Anambwa. Before the policy goes to Parliament, every sector in government, every ministry department will present their budget to the Minister of Finance. What they want to do for the year, how much amount of money they are looking for the year.
Yeah.
Anambwa.
Yeah.
The Ministry of Finance will also engage stakeholders like we. Even though at the end of the day, yeah, input. In fact, the worst one was 2024. When you saw, you have never seen that Chamber of Commerce is speaking in the media that they have disrespected them. You have never seen the AGI speaking in the media that they have disrespected them. And for my brother Gutes and Asake and
they don't care about it.
Yeah, you caught up you're paying at fire people not touching. What the
yeah,
when the Minister of Finance does this finish, it goes through economic management team. At the economic management team, they used to have this my very good friend, Honorable Alangojo Chairman or your vice chair, said Dr. Bahunu Bawumia. He used to chair.
Or they say
Alangojo Chairman.
Okay.
Professor Jamba for me na no mo akoto say in this blessing mo ho. Minister of Finance wo ho. Omo ina ba Dr. Mahmoud Ba ono the chairperson.
You are talking about Alan Chabatia Oko from
He was a minister.
Okay, all right.
What did I say?
Matthias.
They discuss the policy there at economic management team level before it even goes to cabinet. Then cabinet, you have a presentation. Every minister will come to do presentation at cabinet retreat.
Yeah.
Then the finance minister will not
justify.
Yes, and the finance and in every before they go to parliament, they will let the president and the vice president know that this budget that we are sending, we are looking for maybe this year was that they were looking for how much billion. Last year I think they will make 113 billion.
I can't remember.
Yeah, no, in the statement is there. If you look at the GRA statement, is there.
Okay.
113 billion. That was what they made 2023.
And they create XCD.
So they will tell you that this year we are looking for this amount amount of money. We need to introduce appropriative tax. So when the finance minister goes to parliament to read that bulky document, then they will now refer it to the appropriate committees. They look at it, they come, they debate, they pass it. When they pass, they pass tax. So, for example, mid-year budget review, they brought that 2.5 VAT to increase VAT to 15%. The vice president saw it in his EMT meetings. That 2.5 upfront that they asked GRA to implement at the port. The vice president, he saw it. The COVID levy, the 2% special import levy, any taxes that it goes through their decks before it even go to cabinet. From cabinet come to parliament, and when they come to parliament, His Excellency the Vice President, he always sit there and nod the hair. If you have forgotten, most of the past 6-7 years, no, he not turn on the hair when the finance minister bought a really budgetary statement. No, yeah, we are, and when parliament debate finish. Minya, what do you mean?
Yeah, me too.
Bobie say, yeah, really, we are. They are approving we are. The parliament through the clerk of parliament, begin to catch us, man, father, see Julia House or left alone, or the LBTQ bill, the bar, no. Sir clerk, no, through the instruction of the speaker, no, will write to inform the finance minister, say, they have approved your budget. Then the finance minister will also make a memo to GRA to say this year, this is the target we want from you to the Commissioner General. That let it go to the Commissioner General or through to the board to the Commissioner General or Commissioner General to the board. Then the board will also look at it and say, hey, we have a tax. Commissioner General, you and your men, you must at all costs hit this target for the government because the government need more money. Then the Commissioner General will then go from board level to meet with his senior management, commissioner of deputy commissioner, domestic, deputy commissioner, custom. Then they will say domestic, yeah, AGM manufacturing offices, to say Accra FM, Class FM, that is no. Domestic department, we call it DTDR. This year we are looking for maybe 400 billion. That's what government is looking for, 2024.
Yeah.
Out of 400 billion, no, domestic, munkofa maybe 25 billion bra. The rest, custom, musumkofa wimbra. So they put pressure, and that is why sometimes my people at port will say that when they go through the legalities, they pay duty, they clear with that frustration that business people go to at the port on their way. Now you are Commissioner General, task force. Now you are Finance Minister, task force. Task force upon task force. That was what happened. That Kumasi Gutta says that if that is the case, Omufa Munyomba Kumasi no clear. They say Obi Baba you never want to port or the Kwabena so okay. Obi so Baba you never want to port or the Kumasi na task force upon task force stop him no. Amon Pino
yeah, mate.
When they moved from Kumasi, they came back to Accra. Many who cases see no. Who cop MPS and target upon target. You can't target now. Ubako your documents really now. Person committee be Baba General say we have to reassess you. Maza, a man bo any man who and I can't sign.
amani hunu no obre
omani hunu no obre Dreadful is going through this country no under the leadership of his excellency the vice president to say vice president be Germany ene ne ka say ba mama tax amnesty GRA commissioner general your men are over harassing them. Why never so go harass it? Who gave them that unrealistic target? It's from the office. You see all the documents. So vice president office preside over all the amount who know get for fatu.
So what again? Would you say Bema vice president? I go on that tangent, being so dishonest with something that onu onim, yet claiming onim.
And not the mechanism. He's crying more than the brief. He's crying like a wolf. And yet there, once beaten, twice what? Sigh. Yes, I know from okay. Vice President, you know the dead. Or your bar, Kobedim Bemesika papa. Vice President on him how to package, to strategize and put it on you. This time, no. Enva. Yeah, ma, because of political expediency. Now, Babaka as somebody dead, the dead that President Kufasi Mahira one of the dead, no. And to assume. Now you go, oh, my mama person the way the crack. Why, let's go with him. No, be framing. You should tell me we no be framing. Me person me born the a bad some born the one
from the MPP.
So but how can random mate can go and tell his boss says it? And I say him midway touted at colleague of surgeons when he mentioned even time he mentioned the names of economic management team no. Na nipa ba ko frame no ogina nichi tama o kasa won say na man for sre people they laughed when you mention the names as you kai president for president mama the economic
you saw video no mama
one of them no ogina to be some say how can a meet to call the boss or and I said yes our boss yes I mean Medway was very competent. Medway was in charge. We shared 2016 most of the economic policies no it was Baba who was saying it so on to me and I said on say there's no law supporting the work of EMT now guys are not okay no I thought he was speaking on the authority say Oba. And the president at the time said that he will come to help him. We know Nana Addo is President Nana Addo, his excellency is a lawyer, Anambwa. But in terms of macroeconomic stability, we have macro and micro economic stability indicators. No, the knowledge is with his excellency, the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to say ne or Baba Kase. And look, from 2017 to date. If you Google, I have been raising issues about the cost of doing businesses, about the taxes upon taxes on the business community. Vice President office never ever found it necessary even to engage the phone business community to say about invite important national association, invite AGI, invite Quebec, invite Gupta, invite food and beverage, invite Chamber of Commerce, invite say. What can we do? What can my government do to you, the business community? Oh yeah. In fact, even Dana Okoye the policy statement our your first UPS no. What him say? They get road it and bring it to us. And yes, say Obama say business community. Maybe run as presidential candidate. Now then na mo say how mamo me ba na one nipa ba go on office no no tell say issues na me raise no and one na omo brief vice president no na or the baba policy the last time the baba tell me say okay asam papa man nim say for the past 7 years boss no ni Ghana ha
Only Ghana. See, Vice President, look, and the Commissioner General, the Commissioner of Customs, the Commissioner of Domestic Department, they are vulnerable. They can't come out to. But I'm sorry, within them, they are angry because you want to knock their heads against the business committee. Anambwa. Yeah. Like boss slim and team now say kinchira bebe I say for the past 7 years now, whatever collection, whatever new tax appropriative that was approved and asked, they only asked them to implement. If the commissioner at the time failed to do so, he will be fired.
But Mami Musawi, it is under Akufo-Addo and Bawumia administration, Yenya tax amnesty da.
For the way,
is it not 2017? 2017.
Yes. Tax amnesty. Why not with my?
No, Bibia says 2017.
Since me were in the minutes. The only thing Minim say it was the MPS, the Muamu tax. Those one was what they call them. It's not tax amnesty. There's a term they call it. It's more like tax holiday. Okay, they've exemptions. For exemptions they've given to some even people who can even afford to pay. They are the people enjoying tax exemption. And the individual importer who go to your friends Dubai, China, and bring one, even those who even do the group page, 4-5 people, one container, they are the people who is being harassed more to pay more in this country.
All right, so quick comments here. One from John Akwete says, I'm watching and listening to you from Spinters Road. Okay, so Baba Rufai says, at the airport, even single laptop or one taxi. All right, so my brother Bobie, even at the airport now. Okay, I think it's the same. It's the same text message. So Tama Close says, thank you, Mr. Samson. I won't go bet. All right, another tester is here. I'm watching you guys live from Tema. Kumi Frank Ansah Anyas Makera is here with us. Another tester, Samson Berlin, says, I'm also called Samson, and I know anyone called Samson is up to the task. And Samson Awingobet is doing well. Kwasi from Mekai is here. Good afternoon, bro. Thank you for your good work. You are doing Sita Wahab also is here with us. Samson Ayajo is here with us. Okay, so Awingobet ball video be so. And let's check. And Vice President. Yeah. We have to do the cross check. Yeah. We have to do the cross check. So let's check.
Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the we are fixing the problems and we are putting in place.
You are pushing me. Yeah, I'm good.
No. What I say?
Me catch you say.
No, what I say?
Me see me.
What say?
Me come. Me do na mama.
Me
see. Oh, ni pa no frame no. Time ya bok economic management teams no. No can hobby. Otie me a onim no. But when they come to critical Becca, but for now, no, me jaisi.
Okay, such a sense say we Anthony Cabo will call him.
We say, oh yeah,
he is Asaki's northern brother, and both of them like Baga.
Yare on the latter note. Say, I come and call you brother. Say, me brother, I come and you can't come here. They got to be Kusasi on the latter note. Yeah. But of course, Kusasi, you say you back. Also, they got to force you back. Yeah. But the point is here, the issue here is that I don't know who misled the vice president to have made this statement that he has made. Look, on him say, get the form bofu. Who come and call
the promise we?
Who come and call? Who call Katamanto? Who call Okanse? Who call Edum Kumasi? Who call magazine? Or more you name no. So and then while they are paying so much at the port, no, Nigeria domestic also come to check their books. Even to the extent that they put out their staff to go and sit on people stores. That led to Kumasi closure for 3 days. Okay,
yes, I do.
As a result of economic management team directive. Say, Chinchi Nigeria, you must meet an exit target. And so, yeah, Nigeria, ni bia ni o sort fan to me about we read law and according to the law. Now, who take the policy to Parliament before it become a law? Bisa catch me. Who present fiscal policy and economic policy in this country? Through where? A free na before it become law. Say free government.
Yeah.
Cabinet level. Now, vice president is not a member of cabinet. Say or see, they don't bring this into economic. You say, this document before economic management team. They don't peruse it. But I can tell you, before they get to cabinet, it is being perused. Every line item is being read. If this is, they know it is. If it's 2.5, we want to introduce this mid-year budget or this main budget, it is there. Before it goes to cabinet. When you go to cabinet, it's a whole day, 2-3 days. They do presentation upon presentations. Okay, now domestic exchange now you're the now. Some person years now you're demonstrating. Now vice president in this country.
No.
So I had come now. We call bank because year to day market. Bibi sano. Now the ultimate who 10,000. Now so who person year now you're the bama of 4,000. Now I buy fast as can. So buy fast as can. Fast as can. So. You think when they were discussing this, Bawuya wasn't in that meeting? Then unilateral decision. Because before you take such a unilateral decision, you should have consulted. Only, you can't come and tell me so you're mate. Who you mate? You were proper mate. And teacher your mate. And that your pastor and your man of driver last so he cannot drive the steer. It is some political strategies, no? You collaborate. You need be until you kaipa. Down our presentation no more UPSA. One of the officers catch us say or send message say many NDC mammy read they or send mammy. What you say? Maybe one of them was send a message with mammy. And enemy be send a question. And Michel say, what a question. Since when do I become an NDC in this country? Mahama meeting we in maritime trade, you tell it to me. Until look, let me tell you, Ghanaians are awakened. And we can bring out the promises Vice President in 2016, in 2020 has told us with authoritative. You don't go to political platform and make this statement, and when it comes to actualization, you said you were made. That we won't take that. That has led, if you have read my message, that had my statement, that has led to business closing down. People have closed down. In fact, even foreigners abroad, they tell Mr. Asake, we thought this government could have done something better for we, the business community. We are totally disappointed. And because of that, many of them have closed down Ghana offices and they've relocated to Ivory Coast, our neighboring country. And some have sent their cargo to Lumi. And it has brought structure of cargo throughput. What can I say? Early this year, last year, 2023, there was a statement that came out. GPHA Director General called us to find out why import wasn't coming to the country. It was a news all over the country every day. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
And I said it's as a result of the cost of doing business. Once government is squeezing us to take more money, I mean, see, and then would have open the line for ship agents, clearing agents in the port. They'll call and tell how many task forces are at the, your friend is saying, are at the MPS right now, tagging upon tagging. Say, Vice President office on him. He doesn't know. He knows power. He's pretending. He's pretending. He want the business community to say Ampara. He was not the driver. And so let us try him. I think, sir, he should come and apologize. If I were to be the vice president, I would have, first and foremost, apologize to the business community that the way they went through upon all these promises, that lofty promise that you gave us. But going forward, maybe you will be a repentant. You will change if you become the president. But Meno, President Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, or PCFM, 2016, okay, or see, your mama say on 1990 of you on Seresre for vote. Bekwa Seresre, Muntrame, yes, I don't.
Yeah.
And I will be.
Maybe fee.
Or say, Skawa, and so I come there, yes, I don't.
Yeah.
And then, catch us there. Okay. Okay, so it's there.
Okokumas will catch you almost say, Mopamon to my people, Mopamunjai.
That's right. After 2020 vote.
Yeah.
Or DV, you know. So we know them. What was how the most president was when he came to parliament this year? How the most? Who channel? Who channel? Obadu and a minority to say they are unfinished agenda. Say parliament was 1 hour or more before they came to sit.
Yeah.
Look at his presentation. He was remorse, but Obaro yes. There are some now Vice President Baweo Kano. It's for vote. Look, let me tell you with authoritative. You talk about on the 7th of January 2024. Now His Excellency the Vice President December, and His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia should win. He cannot abolish any tax. He cannot. That flat rate is talking about anything yet that. Because all the tax component no, that was introduced in 2023 budget no, and 2024 no, is for the IMF. It's for the IMF.
Really?
Now IMF no, I 3 years. The IMF is for 3 years. For me, I know GRA is just vulnerable. GRA, both domestic and custom division, they won't be happy with what is happening. Because you are now, you think if care is not taken, what the Vice President said, no, if care is not taken, when any GRA staff go to business entity, and that business company, and that market there, market woman will slap GRA staff. Like I say, you are getting harassing because Abankwa himself, more harassing. He's inciting GRA staff against the business community. or the business community against the GRA.
And I think so.
Meanwhile, you sat in every minute, every meeting to agree whatever tax component, 1 peso, 2 peso, 3 peso. You sat in all through this meeting and give blessings to it. You come to parliament, you sat there. They read the economic and policy statement. You referred to the very committee. They approved the budget. You write letter to GRA, implement it. Then you come to say they are against harassing business committee for unrealistic. You think all kinds of they are just implementers, and we will sit down and allow that to fly. That's why you see the statement that look, 24 more market, more bread, more odim, more bread, more catomaso, more bread. Obia no me drama obia. But me as church for Penu, I am just telling you, we won't be the seat the third time.
All right. Thank you, sir. Samson Asaki Aringobet. Thank you for coming.
Me that's it.
Live on 100.5. Live on Loud Silence TV. Thank you, Kevin Taylor. Bro, thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much. All right, so Baba Rufai say in Ashanti language they say shame. They don't deserve. Yeah.
To also express that I will stay for like some 5-10 minutes.
Yes. I'll work on it. Yeah. But interestingly, you know, Ansah, where you get before on a year, Baumia a promise, or the buyer, and it's very interesting when you have the vice president fighting state institutions, putting them in danger, and the police. So all travel casa more beer and GRA for Bama tax than Parisi and Kansai against the law, but the vice president can incite a whole system against state institution like GRA. This is a very reckless man we are talking about. Then this same man and a coach a expired canned food and ma wale for a dear and sharing expired food. No, yeah. No, you shared it. You see, this is the issue. And when you go to Class FM online, Major online, it was on TV. What happened was that there was a disaster in Wale. And yes, Nadmo. But you see, if you have the office of the vice president and they cannot do due diligence, cross checks, that and only say even in your shop, auto expired food are a criminal.
Yes, of course.
A criminal.
FDA would,
so for a whole government to share expired canned foods to people is criminal. Unfortunately, we just let it go. And now here we are, the vice president inciting a mouthful against GRA. And it's sad, just because anybody here vote. But we are getting talk to me. Just 10 minutes. Me for more than 7. 030-220-8090. More me ya get for importers, exporters. Yeni enkomo way. Yeah, manufacturers, they are all part. Yeni enkomo way, a quick one. Now, Ansah no baumi up ko kan sembi and me and a quick one. Ansah na mako. Hello. Okay, my recover. Hello. Yes, sir. Pacho, Manusu Mameka, cry for say. Tama, Pacho Yanko.
Hello.
Pacho, meet you.
The Obey on
so bad, so sorry. Yanko for another caller on the line. Hello. Yes, sir.
Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
This time, a new Syria politics, yes, communication supporting officers.
But online is too bad. I don't know whether it's from
original Santana.
Okay.
Original Santana. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, winning baby. Ghana, however, say yet nothing. nanka ya bomb compound ahwe ye chia anka MPP stade omu deserve mpo say ye beta aba edi ama wo mu biom kofu kwabra omu timi ye den enti yensa so entrance ni ento aba ma omu biom. Hello.
Yes sir, me follow.
Yeah. Enti ensesi ye to aba ma omu biom na kakra make kan say Bobie baby aye do no eya na ye pese ye will kakra bi me slow me pese me ka asem kakra fa 24-hour economy no me pa uchew ma me kwan na me kan kire Ghana for she said ye hu ya na ye sua no that 24-hour economy na John Dramani Mahama e dey ba no asetre ne say ebia eye aya lolo a ye kan say driver for me ensa ene wo one car mu anopa to 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock to you can say 6 o'clock again. Enti Kwabena Bobie Ansah kakra make can say ye day buses anasa ya yolo makuma 100 bar. Enipa say na ye be fa mo mba ye adwuma.
All right.
That be ni bi ye bus ba ko bi enipa 3. That ba 3 make 3.
All right, thank you. All right, so we are talking about omomukofa and importers, exporters, manufacturers. This is the policy. Hello?
Hello, Bobie.
Yes.
Bobie, what from here?
Boko.
Bobie, what from Kenya? So I'm more. My now the bus studio or Akasa pa. The be one up to the Nabano of the church. The before the normal back community. About Mbese Bobie itself. They say the vice president can hear judge for Jerry for me and tell them more man
Who did go over?
Patron we side or Fantaman side or
no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, sir. Anyway, I need to be answer my vice president. I can't answer for him.
Almost 2 almost assembly of parliament of the Kwabena. India can almost Panamica say, what a movie now only now what I only time is so with the local Jerry for. Last week in Wamma Locono, Samedi, as Jim Brano, so the Panamico idea also that the source now with Pia. Now, what time Pamela member of no mobile say, I told you I'm saying Pia. Ababa Locono. Oh, that's Dr. Bamudu Baum, and a good one. You are no, you use your money. Yes, said Moonshine. No, because for some moment, no man, what is it? Bobie, over for no matter by and so. I cannot put some war, taxes, many of them, you would you need to talk yourself. Can you ever dollar is to plan a crossroad, and the better Bobie and Mr. Rami for a fee get never to tell us some Baum, I say. So we be no, ya uncle, for another tax, no, with your good, men. No, I want to let you according to me. Now, you know, prepare and no one so that no one 2 years so. What a black cantaman to best of your cantamanto.
Okay. All right. Thank you. My man call another caller, so quick one. Hello? Yes, sir.
You didn't indicate now of family for your boss of my take we are paying.
A boss was a crap him.
Sunday, Kinney.
Okay.
Meaning, so then a serious country drink around and Cabomia, I say, being the Fuko for the line for the Jam Renim. Because in the Antiamicasano, year and not a Ghana River, well, move big tour, will go to a Jumawi, Utia tool. Let's take this Canada moment, nothing. Maumia because of Moya Crofua. Now you're quiet nearby. Eh? Who are Banu? No. We amendment to a banum. Nothing new crowd catch a sample free. Oh, my 4 own tongue. Oh, we are going to come for. Now you're quiet as you're back. Come for mistake to pan we are Mokoto Maku no, and then you watch your dear money. No car, you won't pay 2024 and could be enough cook on the yes, or Motakan cook here. Number me and slushing Farashi. Sakati young to a bamano, the Kufa, no, some take over. The Mr. Papa, where your mom waiting within 1 many years, the cook down for many years. Come with the gun for Fashi. You live yet to waiting, with Jab news over Bobie Yeshua. That's what you are gonna have, and yet That's a two kit to a would get two and would get only two. That's the way some of you are kind of focus who food as maybe a chum. So you share city and Kiaba. You talk about ye. So what's the time of Kufa about you are a king you are.
All right. Thank you. Quick comment here. Prince Brown says it's not easy. I tried buying camera online for my business just somewhere last week, and because of the dollar rate, I was not able to buy it. It's
13.75, right?
And I say
13.75.
Really?
Yes, rate.
I got 14.
Yeah, I got.
Baba Rufai says voting for JDM and NDC is a communal labor. Let's come together and vote this wicked, corrupt MPP government out. All right, thank you, Fifi Nafifi. Is here with us on Facebook. Chairman, thank you for coming.
Man, who said finance minister, current finance minister? There's an article here. They say finance minister comments GRA over revenue mobilization.
Next story.
So yes, so it means say every day, every quarter they collect the revenue. So finance minister is seeing. So how the cash is flowing into the consolidated account. He's commending them.
Okay.
So the vice president shouldn't cry more than they brief. I think what I want to say is that on him say ya break, on him say GRA harasia. Some of the taxes, i.e. e-levy, they have a mid-year budget review. They should abolish it. He should advise his boss. 2% special import levy. He should advise his boss. 2.5 VAT upfront tax at the port. He should advise his boss. 2.5 VAT that made VAT to be 15% at the port now as well. He should advise his boss. These are some of the things that within him, because he wants to become president. Let us see mid-year budget review. But I can tell you, nothing will not happen because everything that is said there and running, even the next president, could be President Mahama, could be Bobie, he cannot abolish those taxes because of IMF.
All right, thank you. Quick one, live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Ora Bawumia in opposition Kasimbi. And and these are some of the numerous promises. When you have a liar, a con man, and a thief like Bawumia as a vice president, you show video where you appreciate.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between. People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between. People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub.
And this is Bawumia for you. This is the guy who is telling us, Yemfa or mine to say Ghana, Ansah or non-Ansah. After Akufo-Addo destroying the country, one kasa no ajiri se Akufo-Addo asai or mine. Ntuni MPP ni kasa no aka cho say Akufo-Addo ntimi but Bawumia betumi. The driver no ono ewo license, wako driving school license. One on the car na kwese gotem. Was met ni no na all understudy eye driver no. Driver no try na adwuma no. ɛyɛ only license no fa car no man no bɛka ne yie nipa wɔ more dam ɛyɛ dam ɔbɔ dam ɛyɛ dam so ɔmɔ dam a you never make this analysis. You have an institution like GRA, vice president, Ugu a institution in Nawako, or Saino, or Ghana Revenue Authority for 1 year. You want the people to attack them physically. You want a year market people to attack them. And now, and I know we last Friday in your information, also GRA workers in the so want to be in Caulfield. Because they fear. And you have a very reckless, a thief, a criminal, vice president, or just for him to become a president, which it will never happen. It will never, ever happen. This man, and the Nkrofoma Omuye Adwo GRA, as a corner, just for the public to attack them. No sympathy. Nankrofon ka say, oh, GRA for one na every time this guy was able to betray his own boss, Akufo-Addo. Oh, Bawumia ho Akufo-Addo na oh say Jimmy no say kwasi akeka no na Gideon Boako no na wa no mo kaka no say Jimmy no na akoni and because Bawumia nyansa wo form, he is very, very unintelligent. And the to create sympathy for himself and create disaffection for the GRA workers. And to say the different Akufo-Addo so no, also in Koni Pemu Bio no Nkokase, and Yawanwa, and to say the GRA for the Omoya Agadifono, and Yakra unrealistic targets, and a woman set and no more harassy Agadifo, maybe Miami Husa and I'm a hot if this guy
government is proceeding with plans to distribute 1.3 million educational
when you see a thief say kromfo so o kasa and akufo de kromfo always only use system no adi wiya sika me baba ya one district or say one village one dam after failing Emma Oma how kumsen my sister how kumsen akufo do minister how kumsen na panta say boxer yon no as okobo box we bokum arena ana how kumsen beka kire ye say 250,000 Ghana me boa enya sa meaningful dam bay in a betimi asi today bisa MPP ni bia say oncho dam no ba ko pe one say dam no ba ko ni eya adwuma omo yes Canada they use slogans to steal us PFJ akufo do kwa ni ba onia nipa omo timi invest in PFJ na Ghana assorted aduane. We are investing in PFJ, planting for food and jobs. Because knowing that Oya Kromfo Akufo-Addo was born a thief, a criminal. But no use imagine the only way I need policies to steal. Today, as we are speaking, your friend say NAPCO for buy over 90,000 and no from Sika Mamo. Omo use nkolani di e de asese sika. Your budget din our parliament say sika say ne de ko NAPCO, but NAPCO for yan farm omo wie no mo sesa nkolani kogu pool mu no mo ka kire private company say obini na ya adwuma go to the private pool and pull people out therefore ko ya adwuma criminal Kromfo Akufo-Addo ya Kromfo certified thief. That is how his father trained him. O ma no papa sa no mtete no o ya Kromfo ayi criminal and we allow this criminal guy and Bawumia a thief to run a nation like Ghana using policies to steal us. Omunche ya policy one eya oma boss wa sika no ho omunche ya say policy ya boss sika no ho obi awantimi akoko bu ayi la hospital gu from actual budget sika no baby o man for hospital na buagu and ya op budget edi awia. So in the name of la polyclinic what budget wadi we wies kano ena waja asase no enesi ho agenda 111 omo diskano omo hwe urim nipa ye design no ajai tumu ni no gay no do ye cathedral no ono na ye design no they paid him sums of money for drawings keke. Some project normally was under the office of the president straight. No, after almost say date ya anya no, we say the SW home. The secretariat no share agenda 11 so no akọ parliament recent the kwaka say they can only finish 20 nyame aduma December 2024 or maybe 2021 no more year another 2025 2026 no more year another 2027 no more 40 account the account they also money madam be our parliamentary house admu o from penny for na abigo mo de be ma cathedral your friends agenda 111 yes almost so ntimi wie o metimi wie 20% because omo discano and now teachers yeah jiji a teacher for esika na ya mo laptops na ba oni awie sika no odi akwaya campaign teachers no ama uwie ya we be ma school for 1.3 we be hena jankoma boy bi o ne mama yo no bi akotwempra na am se nipa no ya ayi tablet okofa tablet bi beton ena yes ena ayen say man no contract na yes e peske bi di boy no enti ye pekwa bi so say policy oh yeah oba yakufu ade mama ni bi akotwempra ena akonya obi a oton ayi sa na ode kofa kofi djuma bayi ba ko de kofa kofi djuma bayi sa anya sa no ode kofa kreswa de sa why Mickey Mouse aba anya mprahwe ena ode kofa Mickey Mouse ye ba your friend say Jubilee House was here na James Mary Ghana ni Mr James ya ma mi mura Jubilee House na Mickey Mouse no say nya mprahwe sa o mprahwe sa tutu bra sa we ba na mama ni bi akwa twempra ena akwa no okofa tablets ebeton no mu peska ama no 1.3 wajiji teacher for sika wadi mamene aya Stephen Desu founder Innovative Teachers Association anya juma Steve akwaba
meji so Bobie
bako dia Steve
we
anya mi adom bako minia Steve mo teachers mo laptop no wasam na kosi say
teacher for laptop no de aye boachi bidin o
ade
unions no mo di enim ko ya sa negotiation no yanti o mun kabio aban so say already 20% so yanti ne din bio entro ase asafo abo be wo wa ise o mo ho ana dia for na twa mo laptop a after close to 3 years of deducting money no laptop so no my
20% better no so mbetua ma Steven mente Steven ka on francheme on because Matisa omo court no omo ko na Abigail emun sem no tan basa me say policy bia omo dia babia no omo wia on my way through that policy from one village one dam on the catcher says cano and so minister no say yes ka we near dam ubusa people ni na so on cho ba bia dam no ba kusia onim omo de e ko pfg invest time you invest no budget no cost from na food shortage AC enti afa do ba bi na say ministry of agriculture no aton aduane ba bia formulated policies no ye do hono adane market center Ghana ye will be that the free period on the call napco for so napco for a budget or more than you know so much a by way much napco oh 1 more chum so more a scam also scammers no a year jumano almost say jumano we are no more close her no more movie coffee for so a movie from the napco and yes a napco no more chum na President Mills ne President Kufuor policies omo twitwa omo ko no omo twitwa mu a ka me ba to ebi abaye mu adwuma wo mo atwam no omo de nkwala no omo so mbo maku pool mu wo online eni se wo bigger na wo pool bi yes na ko no akwa yibi ana wo mo de omo sese so omo ko eye ayi you start no unim ya wo so unis ka no ma omo abusuafo ene omo mprafo ma enti so omo no ba twempra na say bia oba no ma bisa oba no obehia say o say obehia say omo so twobra say oye enkokọ oye agriculture in the anti ebia obehia sika say that is the you2 you know so ade amode ye no kenofrata hye wie no agama amin anta ana abusuafo no ewa amin anta wo no mo kire no onkrofo omo first kan ma wo mo no ma fa kira kwakwa jiska no ana omo di free so na yeso empira 20 omo yes kageti akrofo omo di akwakwa pie eya tablet so omo scam teachers awie ana omo dem kwala no so they are done with the teachers Kwame unya ne back awie ene so wama tiesi eye enkola no so omo kwa koskame enkola no to omo de enkola no akwa kosisa sika the same thing omo use la hospital to gather money millions of cedis omo sisa ewola omo de ko hospital no omo nsi omo dwane omo diska no omo ko omo dwane enti covid-19 ayi momra NDC yate omate bipartisan committee wo parliament o momra na ayu afriye na a chairman from meeting na yenhwe covid-19 expenditure ayu afijase ayu
John's Hospital
sir ayu afijase MP no St. John's Hospital yo na one a chairman ayu from meeting na yenhwe 1 year near 2 years ni also 1 year cathedral no omo to committee na yan so expenditure no okuja to no mayi omo no side bepem na MPP for so omo yi obi ama ne ma cathedral no so omo mu ho akonta. These are criminals because they are led by a criminal. The president is a criminal. Where you come for just look at Enyema Ghana for come into your Fesicano, Bramiamu Conta Mema. Your terms can the ma ajay will be a new wasem.
Sano Parliament ain't me yes.
Maybe sa kando honorable kando say omuni embrabia be for so bia.
Emrebia ni was
emrebia no be for so bia.
Any Ghana for yen sorry.
Yeah. Omuni emrebia for be for so bia. Any to ho sa. And they know omuni above size ni and this new people omuni say emrebia ni. Fortunately or unfortunately no. NDC in power ni akuma mo de be sa abone no. Any aba chero ko beba na mo bu nkonta no ache no. When do di wi no maka kire say memma the president because he's a thief only any moral right to tell them say he say papa pen 70 years ube 78 years ube tun aka chom say oh monko ni enko hwehwe ade anu mu na ayi yemfa yi ento yi no yeah he's a criminal into on fa Mamenko back Steven
yes Bobie
no etikoye
aye
na we say 20% bi no so mbam 20% bi there
o dey 20% no mama
na me to say na o ka 20% asembia na amena mantini yi
ana me ka say one teacher one laptop atam na budu sana
me pa chai
Ansah no dey teacher for 30% so no mo asidada
okay
ena about 70% no say no ni na akọ anan ko ya no de teacher for no money and a laptop so teacher for bebe no mo sankan nta wo union for ne abansem
from your estimation no teacher for no be say no mo sankan
oh mo also recently most of them came out to say so mo afa laptop na mo on by demonstration but normally there about 70,000
wow wow the sumi pacho e bia na manya information yi e yan cross e court
ya court laptop issue no na ye mistake our your court document no na I will take advantage now. Court boy as them go yeah. But laptop on there and send the brave one. Now no so who say won't you blame me a bank one? You know no mudi enum no kwa I don't know. Or moka home. And then say be wait there. Baby kwa.
Na say the su union no so there. Say aban no ɛwɔ ɛyɛ willing sɛ ɔbɛdi ne bɔhyɛ so a sɛ union leaders no ɔmo ntumi nka hwee o but aban no nso wɔnyɛ a wɔn nso bɛ join no wɔn nya kakra tafre a sɛ ɔmo tɔn baabi.
na sisi aminu kese wo union ni na awokodi ni mo ɛsɛ negotiation no the question is I didn't say laptop no my ɔmo nka hwee o asɛ aban fɛ sika nkɔɔyɛ aban di sika akɔ ekosi sɛn ɛn gogosi sɛn no teacher fo no nim ɛna ɔmo twɛn laptop ɛna ɔmo so to a no kura wa asɛm no paa no ɔmo bɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛka ne esi teacher fo so hwɛ ɛna aban so ayɛ kɔn mu a ɔmo so tɛ ɔmo so ɔmo ayɛ kɔn ba laptop no.
ɛni yɛ sɛ yɛn fa ne sɛ mo agya amena aka because mo tumi sɛ wo sɛ aso wa brɛ.
dɛbi ne no mi nka sɛ obi akɔyɛ laptop ma mi o Bobie saa mi sika 509 citizens deɛ mi serve notice very soon yɛbɛ gada with some teachers ní atwere takoma attorney general sɛ so ɔmo nim afei esika ama yɛn a yɛdu court wa na ɔhyɛ sɛ ɔmo ti esika fɔ saa laptop mi fɛ no plastic case wɔn yɛ laptop teacher fo bebree ɔmo gye laptop na asɛe Bobie wo pa akɔ school bia wo de start wɔ Accra kɔ senior schools no bi sɛ mo no mo agye laptop ni bi ana ɔmo gye sɛ anya because ɔmo sɛ laptop no wɔn most of it a breakdown bebree na da kyɛ mo girlfriend ne mo boyfriends bebree nso atɔn ebi nso da ama ɔmo nkwalaa sɛ ɔmo fɛ ndi agorɔ nti saa investment na aban kɔ yɛ no ɛyɛ complete waste of taxpayers money ne kura na me ka kyerɛ no.
But the entire man busa no. The point is, say aban no so ɔkɔkyɛ school for a laptops 1.3 million a tablets. The so we discuss sembianim.
Bobie we say.
So we discuss sembianim.
Ah we discuss sembianim na tax space get o. Na say sika. Onim say dey sika.
Sika.
See, one teacher, one laptop, no, a teacher needs 100% because you can taxpayer. Obi any Ghana ha. Or in the bottom scaba, them say, or baby, Bobia. And so sometimes the teacher for 30%. About 70% in there. It's neither here nor there. Yesika no more use. Well, so the same thing. Yesika no more use. And the Ancastor shouldn't be in here. This time, you know, say, and what I need you, Bobie. Compa 83 cop nesu senior high schools enso yenya sika no ade akwansa tablet eno ne yepe eno no vote na baba sa ni tira ya sa de no sa kindergarten politics no ya pa ho we 2024
Stephen Desu me da celebrate
mate
okay all right okay me no ka say food suppliers yentua wo moka food suppliers yentua wo moka and it's sad me say eyo omo nkola ni bi ni manu bi na akotwe mpra no anyi obi a ototo tablet free Germany omo peska ma no ti yentwa ho sika mfama no that's all onima dia akufa ni Bob you see ayo mo adwene say as o mo run mafia organization as a mafia organization and o mo run they don't respect us omo nsuro bibia Kwabena the mayor spokesperson National Food Suppliers Association minia akwaba
obi me jo so na pome
nyame adom boko kwagu
eja
musika no hafa
ye go so
omo twere nyina wi
there be ye nyan ensanya
oh yeah. Too bad but your own position ye kakra me
okay me chese nyan kan
free some ba akwa ye dada no omo ntua ma mo
there be ethical way 23 ari
oh pacho just outside friend no it's so unfortunate star 413 hash star 413 hash CMG scratch there yeguso so na and then me check amount for first 20 me check one 500 it is when trying to man. And teachers should be concerned about their condition of service for them. That is not important. Laptops, TV, motorbikes, cooking utensils are the things they go after. Felicia, what says this government have destroyed or minor as if there is no tomorrow? Saniko says here on Facebook page, vote for change, NDC. Jacob Tekute Hamlet says, my question is, students who are learning under trees, are they also going to get some of the laptops? A very big question there. But the point is, maybe say, by 6 months' time, you better Eddie and Komoway. I'm a school from Kuala catch or say almost and can laptop be Abigail.
Possible.
Oh, it is possible. It is possible.
Send a teacher for one son come.
Yes. A
teacher for
yes. And
almost
one
chocolate, one egg. 1 chocolate per student, no one.
One chocolate.
1 egg per student, no.
Kwagu, Meba. Kwagu. Kafra, etekoi. Badaro, Mr. Now, okay, so we seem to move bad that no, Bibia my.
The bad that I 20, 21, 22 areas, and you need the exit. Yamenta, and no Yansaka. Until 2023, we had the Tikashemo. Until from February till date, you know, I supply and the stock. The Brena and Sanka
from February last year.
Yes.
Bepemene.
Yes, Sanka. Until Anuna, Yania Bay. I have meeting, but Yaminta, the district, you almost say the Kabiba and Sabatain. Now, yeah, we are the discussions as to the fact that a minimum now in attempts to suggest what to do to make it workable. Martin said, Charles, Association of Headmaster, almost a young part of life business for mom because Amuna school no Omo na Omo Kikatano, Omo Chedi, yeah, moving there. But let's go back to history. Before the introduction of free teachers, now teachers for the third Biani, Emma school for no. But they are come by and say, yet the Biani Emma teacher for now, headmasters for now. Sikadiano, a West class, the abandoned the piano. Would it not now? Would it a woman there was a better that transfer no? And I say, I retire. Now, record the Piasu knew what I say. A Diano, yet the above for into the quarter and says, I got it, and then be now. Headmaster for the pay, get back from this young. The person is said, who supply the more. Now, the Baku, now, I buy more music. O many years for him, no more than school for him. Some Kaya, Northern a group, school for no, a school to be down because. Omunie that. When you face it, a young for more money, and your mobile, and I'm more because of food in some food. It's not introducing food delivery and a food supply. Emma system. It is a bad you have said if you are brought to the headmaster, and yet I'm more of some policy. Because teacher for Nankasa is only 10% of the fly. Omuna to clear up perishables. tomatoes ni jane ni saa nyama make us a bebree wɔn a wɔn di a wɔn nyɛ di aka nti ɛbaa ne sɛn na wɔn pɛ sɛ ɛsisi ano wɔn sa di adwuma kɛseɛ a yɛ supply business ɛde bɔ wɔn so yɛ kaa ne ho sɛ teacher adwuma no headmaster adwuma no ɛyɛ ɛso paa headmaster asɛdeɛ sɛ ɔbɛtete nkwadaa no ɛmanage nkwadaa no ama wɔn anyi ama yɛ ɔman pa ɔman pa.
na kyerɛ sɛ metiwase yi a kwaku ɔmo bɛ sɛ mo adwuma bɔ mo.
saa bɛbɛ na teɛ na ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo nyɛ ebi da ɔmo ayɛ bi da deɛ baa yɛ nti a ɔmo di adwuma de fi ɔmo nsɛm de ma baba stock ɛyɛ procurement yi sɛ baba stock yɛ sɛ esika de sisi anya yɛ ni bɛbi a yɛde akɔgye esika ɛnkɔba ɛkɔgye esika ma ɔmo aka kyerɛ sɛ baba stock ɛkɔ li anaa baba stock ɛni hɔ biom ti aban ne yɛ ta mi ne o ka ɛsɛ esɔ ɛsɛ over state ɛka headmaster nsɛm a excuse ɔmama ne sɛ headmaster ne tu kwan headmaster akɔ retirement ɛyɛ transfer no record deɛ.
baako sɛ buffer stock yɛ ɔmo agu no.
o sɛ.
buffer stock yi sɛ agu.
hello.
kwaku o ti bɛ nka.
mete o nka sɛ.
buffer stock yi sɛ agu.
buffer stock ngu dɛ.
ne papa mu ni.
ɛnyɛ ne papa mu ɛdɛ. I think the problem, the challenges with Baba with Baba stock, are funding.
I said, I said no.
I said, well, so what kind of idea, but on your capacity building.
Because
but we know that all the farming communities, Baba stock were huge warehouses with silos, but a minimum rent to the private individual.
Can you imagine?
And then I buy Empesica, Empa Mabapa stock, Empa Yani Empu warehouse in the days of food shortages. Normally, really, I'm a student. This can be done. If you really want to sustain free system here, I was not buying Empesica. And this policy will move. And yes, young supply business and come headmaster. Edwuma no abroad so because I was all no apart from all managing students no also managing teachers, administration of the school, and then also fixtures and fittings of the school. Why would you, a headmaster, be looking for extra activity? After you are overburdened with a lot of activities. Why? Why are they all interested in buying food stuff? The headmaster be person or yeah, supply business. On resign from headmaster job, no matter on kind of window, no supply business. And yet, oh headmaster, you man supply and come out. Now, I buy a value. That's 1 year, 2 years. One person come out, who headmaster. Who can just cover him now? I got a bro 1,000, 2,000, and they are supplying my food for. No, my young policy devoid of sentiment, devoid of personal interest. The future of this student and the future of this policy. And none of them were created. And none of them were actually suppliers. Now you have to do. It is started all over. I was school for a school school. Now, I buy the little over almost 300 million. Both commodity exchange and Papa Soccer. A January and a short. That's almost in Maya. They did the school. Mamma no cafe, short air, short to crano. Suppliers a bit more capacity, even though I buy the Omoka. They are still supplying. And the headmasters do that.
Anyway. And you go almost this week. Now, I'm going to become a second one, right?
Almost this week, I bet you. I have 2 meetings last week.
Okay.
Okay,
so by the close of this week, you know, your best about Munchain near Baba Shedia Kosubio. Okay, all right. Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. Yeah, Mama Naomi Akubia, a food supplier, member Nation Food Suppliers Association. Okay, so Mama Naomi Akwaba.
Yeah, I got.
But so to say. Oh, okay. You didn't come. Na nkɔmɔ a yɛdi no nyinaa ɛyɛ simple yɛne ewura kwaku let me see kwaku amaduma akasa sisi a na ɔsi musika no ebi came from last year February yɛntua amoka mepakyɛ saa ne teɛ
mepakyɛ ɛwɔ no korɛ
Mama Naomi, tell us mo yɛ dɛn na sese mo surviving. Tell us your experience.
Yeah, all right, that's it. Yeah, if you are the evidence, if you are the papa, if you are the you can't, I'm not a diaspora. Any choir, you can't a deny so much you musica. A good idea. The abon in our crampo album. If it's our 2 and dinner cry, amano. The mood do an arano. Aqua Jimmy and Manibu. Ah, yeah, my men, I grab for almost bread. And so, but someone, yes, I can see February.
Now, what is your supply?
And yes, you will be able to a
oko first canoe here.
A bit on man. Now, I be not uno. Almost fresh and calling yet the enemy. Ain't you know, I'm a watcher woman. Ain't you know, I'm not I know, so send us a will be better me a boy. Now, why I can know, now see a movie do an I want to see where so I am to me, you man cry.
Says a bad says in bad not Kwaku catch me say, yes, Yamea do may be this week or Mubetia Amamo, minim Sawatia.
What kind of sir? Ain't he? Yeah, show my name. Say, I'm really better. Now, I'm with this kind of a mile. Na yesu yatimi bi atia ye ho aka na yesu yatimi akwakwanye adwuma no enti ono na yebusu a ye show mo enimi.
Okay, Mati, nyame ya aduma ye behwe o se aban ne se by the close of this week. Into the obika ye ntichire fanto apata so. Said this week there's a yesu ama na said the baumia kind so konkro ama ye behwe ebedu ho enkwa keke na nyame emfama ye.
Yes.
Me da se bebre.
Yeah.
Okay. So obia said me Maria Adam says are you running your business as a charity organization? No, but Maria, sometimes it's sad. It's sad. We about tiny frozen Quran in aduani nia. Bozet says a government who couldn't provide a hot chocolate for our kids in school, and they are now promising laptops and tablets. Yes, that is a kufuado for you. A scammer. He's born a trickster. That is how their family behaves. Tricksters. Into a oya dia onsuro and kufuado kojina hono. Keso patch say chocolate. One chocolate for one school kid. Eya me koka ye no. Eya manye no. Monfan cheme. Omuade ye wo no sa no tie omunipa omuade. Any responsible president will apologize. Kufo yebi yehu President Kufo Kruma. Also ade we monfan cheme me huni yi. Where there be umu bia sani atitino. That's how they behave. because untimi nkanche you also one chocolate for per one kid no omo di huska. Yes, a policy omo di huska omo anye omo anka bibia. Teachers laptop no more discano omo nye omo anka bibia. Nti we no so omo discano ankrofo we wo aso bia so omo nkom se ada omo ebedi akonya wie no saa da no na rapture aba na wiase asai. I don't know. Sa nyema omo ye no they don't see the consequences say jimiu. Say so Muhammad na akọ promise omo otokro mu o dwene ho won tiase say onipa wo ya ade a onyine ho say ade wo ya me ye no edabi na bu ho akonta e wo lord kwam. Oh yes, I mean yeah. Debi no kwam wo bu ho akonta wo street mu because a day will come that your bodyguards they will not be following you. Gabi will not have those military people. Baby Atuo don't have any military person. And your street never chase you physical. The street will chase you. They will come to your house. They will come to your office. Office, they will come to your radio station. But that day, you don't have anywhere to go. Ubako Ubano in Sunam hotel a month for about they'll come there. Wadano Omano Omaji your friends say Tamnatre shops na bosono obi nkase sa ada no mo sese omo desk eno omo a bag no omo nkuku no omo kaka no omo soro ho omo aba soro ho. Nobody obi anka nchiro so they will just walk away from there because omo di even 1 hour e wo ho a ade be koso no onkokura bre mu do nsa be boyem. Wadi nkola chokles ka medi teacher sika medi PFJ medi inapko medi where medi medi wudi ya no ka chom se ko parliament ko kan chom se you bet me 20% December na next year 2025 or we 20%. 2026 no
you promise he blocks 200 or deliver 120.
Yes, you know say
you're incompetent.
Yes, you know you know he blocks na say one say
123 sani yeah
the bit do say 200 and now we are 111 tie nanado e schools 100 me pa cho bonanado school 100 no mame wonu so ase agoka so basic schools 100
da bembio na dia ba onya promise ye no masi
what a tobo
prepare them better for higher learning and the competitive careers in future. The other component of the Ghana Smart School project is the provision of modernized infrastructure. Government intends to prepare them better for higher learning and the competitive careers in future. The other component of the Ghana Smart School project is the provision of modernized infrastructure. Government intends to build 100 smart schools across the country. The first 30 of these will be completed this year, and the remaining 70 expected to be completed in the next 2 years. And for the avoidance of doubt, it is planned that the 100 smart schools will be located in the following cities and towns in all 16 regions: Eastern Region, Koforidua, Akropong, Chebi and Abetifi; Greater Accra Region, Achimota, Ajingano, Amasamai and Medina; Volta Region, Ho; Oti Region, Dambai; Ahafu Region, Mem; Bron East Region, Techiman and Nkuranza; North East Region, Nalerigo; Western North Region, Enchi; Central Region, Salpond and Kasua; Western Region, Takrady, Takwa and Wasa Ekropol; Bono region, Sunyani, Fiapre, Ashanti region, Tepa, Jabeng, Mampong, and Kumasi, Bantama. Upper East region, Bogatanga and Binduli. Upper West region, Wa. Northern region, Karaga, Tamale, and Yendi. In Savannah region, Damango. These smart school buildings will be fitted with solar panels as we seek to promote new and environmentally sustainable energy. In effect, these smart schools will be off the national electricity grid. They will also have and prepare them better for higher learning and the competitive careers in future. The other component of the Ghana Smart School Project is the provision of modernized infrastructure. Government intends to build 100 smart schools across the country. The first 30 of these will be completed this year, and the remaining 70 expected to be completed in the next
30.
30, sorry. This year. Now 70
anyway, still 30% because 100.
Yes. Okay, so now 70 akano. Now
we're spreading it to
the next 2 years.
Now 2 years, no, you're president.
So only Sikano Mama Mrameye. Yes. Oh, yes, Sikano, Ama John Mama, Asia Baba.
The difference between John Mahama ne Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo when it comes to some of these things, I mean, when I say Nana Addo, he has no idea what he's talking about. Asem no all kano, ya tro no all kind. And you no kind all kind, or say all kind atrala sano, and no pen all kind. But say onim at the crop potia all kind wasem no. He has no idea.
Yes, because what said Ansah Akronfo said always bring policy at the baby yesika. Most media no say me kwa akokan. What you say?
So na ti brofo, on ti slang.
And moments say adwuma no. Yes, come so. Akronfo, Mrs. Boys ni nyina sa miracle na. Akronfo boys. Akronfo most of them minimum. Most of them they will find it difficult living in Ghana. Oh, enti o almost say.
Enti no almost say sika ko.
Yeah, enti almost say. In the 30 no. Onsi o.
Bobie sika no.
Onsi, I'm telling you, Akufo-Addo onsi Akufo-Addo Bawumia, omunsi. Chame school 1.
And I say a whole minister ye bisa na say on kan nyema 5. Ashanti region o matimi aye ho. Wentimi anka. Wentimi anka ototo papa so ano sorry ko.
Asansu bo achi anse da o. It's not there.
Because Bola catcher and say, oh, to say NDC, betimi aka say, Kumasi Kejetia market, yes, and you are no so and can be.
On to me. As I should watch to me, no. Just almost I call Brewasino. What do I say? Say, yeah, about that. So I'm not Dinkwashabe. No, America. Ebino. So that is the issue.
At this point,
yeah.
We are Ghanaian na ore who ye. We are Ghanaian na say we are mo enshishewa. Na che say on do Ghana. Because mete ha no, my di o kasa nyina my di because me yam hihye me. Me ra ho. Minya so amesu kaka. Ai minya so amesu because
100 we onye. Okay, so omoba 2016, omka so mo ba be 6 school at 250.
Ai.
Nothing.
O say business ba omi anso be kan say shake bi ba be si 100.
Nothing.
And as say ama ba be kan 100. Na de o kan 50 ase no. Wontimi nye. Enti de na kire say de wo kan na
even say Akufo-Addo ne ba omi Akufo-Addo atimi abre wo se ba omi ne omo krofo no say every Ghanaian is stupid. Because Akufo-Addo knows that he doesn't deserve certain Kwabena. Yeah. I do not want him. Anyhow reckless he is and the kind of training the man will feel, only person he doesn't deserve. But because of some stupid people who wanted to steal the country people like Professor Mate, Duncan Williams, no, Otabe, Akronfo, no, Sankrofo, no, poor man, not John Mahama to a chance, no. Then it's like, let's help this thief to come. Let's kick John Mahama out and bring in a thief. Or only a bit to me. It's never true.
Because let me say,
no, you see, they are just shifting back to factory resetting. They want to reset their name, their dignity. And you need to know more, yes, sir. And you be Obi to say, NDC say, Musa, some more Thomas Netramos had and Mom pass him. In the last minute, the other catch and say, and yes, she wrote about was a until the preaching crashes was a Professor Matokra was a they almost said Bobie was so more clean. Actually, next 4 years.
No, Master be there.
No, we are so because Baumiano Adia to say, move it near the 1 term. I want to before to say, and this move it near the 1 term, the more yamono. And to no more else, they almost so more cake, no more be no more tremor. By 2027, nobody is so. So, says
Ghana for a because Kwabena Memni Dana me fee Upper West a buy, and I can tell you, Omokra Sebi, ye can't MPP for no, I dream mono. Sebi, Omo feel so my Jimino, Omokra say, Omokasa, who say, Omo ya to say, send off for no.
Okay.
Cause me call ya, no say, but I could be a mokaya, me to din a meet or say, I. Baby to Ambrose Dairy Nandom. Or se saxi canny beguni fie. No dick siena, no the ketuano, or the akoto and chine, any magi, no the abeda down, so monko to abama. Intin chini maginti, John Mahama winning Nandom, and so MP ain't me winning Nandom. Because Ambrose Dairy beton chine, any magi. No, I'm on 5 CDs.
Jaja. Jaja. Listen, Akwaba. Okay, so Samuel Evans Ota, I correct me. I was here 350 from the scratch, and they promised that for first 18 months. On basis at 350.
And then Omokraso say 18 months. Ghana will become the Accra will become the cleanest city.
Yeah.
And so no crown so Jessica say the dredge or river.
Yeah, the go pass. Now a policeman be following what testimony say. So Bobie, please, with the building of the secondary school, where is the land for the building in Achimota? Is there any spare land in Achimota lands? They have taken all the lands. Anyway, probably they will build it in the forest. Yeah.
But what taking note to say Bibia Beba Chebikan?
Yes. Achimota school no. Mama clear lands ni na. Atulinse. Says Atulinse ni ordinament is for no.
Sir.
Yes. Atulinse Achimota. Atulinse. Or a boy a pa. A young boy.
Oh no, I didn't say no.
Atulinse Achimota answer school means as ni na. Atulinse.
And a school no so teho.
Yeah. And on the name NDC from that's on NDC from Biko party. Now we show almost now we are the more young. Atulinse way. You see, look, Abi, I don't believe say menka say obi enu obi nyaka menka say obi eni adamfo.
Of course.
Me na family no mu di agro. We all sit at one place. But Ubusa Abu Ramadan, Ubusa Marewadia, they will tell you Miniliso our stance. That this is our stance. Agro Akano, a more agro. Me Bobie and Kaimen Kahon. You don't need trust yet the agro me park me come because a public space.
Yeah.
And you're told the other ton will be an better.
Yeah.
Enipa wuni no ono so mini no ena yenye na fofo firi dadaada it ends there me omaro ade me nim ni fie aburu ramadan me nim ni fie
it's a public space there yenya
yesia esiwa asa and ye nuanom se bibi ye ayi omare anabu ramadana rush na kwa koso mu yekọ ye ho ayi ye boaboa ye ho se bibi ye mia abu ramadan beba but say edru amayosem so na maka kire me ho say me neutral adaya abu ramadan ya madafu no na konta ni ba omi abonfo kronfo wi enti Bobie menya kakra ta frinti no se ba omi kronfo wi very useless man we di on my way bonia na me meto na me hwe dabi yane dia so also no me be ya ka I don't mind
na de obi fo obi
me fa ho enyo na aga me onyo na ye mu
hu na bit ma hwe obi
yane ntine ya
otimi hwe no ho
undimi nhwabe yane ntine ya atulinse no ma sem ya me ka se
no ba se odum sa ato no e ba omi na ehye na chi
oya ju ba omi office ankasa
yes
oni ba omi na ya sa de na atulinse
bibi oye bia e ba omi
because atulinse used to come to my house watch water
yes awo bibi oye bia e ba omi
anyway onia mame nti we free wo statement bia deputy national women organizer issue. I know so there are other things she would like to talk about it, but mame person
yeah, minority so issue Dr. Park issue statement on laptops as semi-year.
Wow, okay, but me person a statement we want you mama first and sana ma comment him. So want to me and the MPP should stay off Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, and this press release signed by the Deputy National Women Organizer the Emma NDC. So we have the statement on your Facebook page released on 24th March 2024. I'll just take one or two paragraphs, then we move on. I have become aware of several media reports sourced to a Northern Gold TV's live discussion where the MPPs on Kuth and full-mouthed Ashanti Regional Chairman is reported to have launched a desperate attack on the 2024 running mate of the National Democratic Congress, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, accusing the venerable professor of secretly getting married to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in 2012, and also hailing from the Northern region and North Central region, as is publicly known, unquote. And they can't talk to us. But Abigail, me that stupid boy. But what is the issue?
Yo, Kwabena. And dear, mammy chatty for because I never who said member ni be brave 80.
Oh, yeah, don't
show you. Say, Memne Dano. And my attention was drawn to the statement by Chairman to me on radio station. Be say, Wako say, ye mame Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, the incoming Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, is secretly married to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And afenso omfi Central region.
Really?
And momofi Northern region. Kwabena ordinarily no. Anka same way home. I'll take it with the pinch of salt. Anka men kan ho asem. What I say? Because sebi say Jimmy for kasa yenim. Enti no anka men kan ho asem. Men kan ho asem.
Why did you say sebi? Because you have to retract.
Who say
sebi because
yes say u dware we dware.
Asem no kre.
U we dware. Na say bodanfo ba. No ba be yi entoma no. Na say udi na chi a. Ya beka say wo kra na wa bodam esim bodanfo no. But sometimes no ebi wo ho a e wo say udi na chi na akwaje wo ntoma.
Wa sheda bodam.
Wa sheda bodam ani tie. Nti wo say udi na chi na akwaje wo ntoma. What you say? Enti no ye wo krom ha e na emre bi ebetwa mu. Ebi mo se President Mahama na ni omawo. Omo sise ekire omo ba be pa cha o se na enye nokre. Enti si ye tena se na say yanka saa asɛm we hu asɛm a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛ ma wontumi ageni some yi bi wobɛhu akyina na wasa akɔfa foforo aba Kwabena, the truth of the matter is that as we speak Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, she's blameless. Omu ni dent baku say 1 ewo maame no ho. Oma ko UCC, oma ko yo mu investigations. Oma ye bi omu beye bia, omu nya baku say.
Yes, a staff of UCC came and said they came to him to inquire about her.
Yes. Yes. African Women's University, yeah, mami, rector, vice rector, when so and also in fact, Ministry of Education, Oma try so hard, say, Omube to me a penny baby to mameno, Oma ya, Omunya. Entienne se no. The Omatna as a political party, me jidi say Dr. Bawumia F1so because Dr. Bawumia M1so na do dan kwa kufado M1so and can say we buy and come ba bontia ba be kan wase. But why will I expect it from Nana do dan kwa kufado ni Dr. Bawumia? I don't expect it from them because even on my way mu ku nipa 8 emo no di be di president no enu kro ntimi
but what do I tape no or say Prof North Nanti what?
Prof Nordna into your boise or your central region ni ye de sa ne dada send ye be ya central region for e beto
na central in northern region for the dozo
Kwabena say ye nyina ye nim so almost say eja central region decider of elections in Ghana ye swing region until once you get central region and then some other regions no na che say una wo win elections no it is a central region for ebufu ye ha na che say ye belusu honom no na che say ba umia aba be di president enti ono de na adwenke toa ni mu no se oye maame ni hu fi omugu ni hu fi na
oye seremoni nti do mfata
seremoni de enso sebe seremoni na mo de na ya mo flag bearer seremoni and wabedi president wabedi vice president 8 years sebe your friend is saying Kenoforiata Jimmy wo Ministry of Finance ifi hono mi seremoni na mo de na akosi ho so no na embetena efi na Kenoforiata create wo ono na embetena ho no on paper enti na chese mo de mo busiremu fo se omo de mo ye fi ni wi a no mo no omo ba be prapra mo echi ama mo
na enti unim se untumi yesesalani
nyame mfa ne bone nche no
untumi nwa nkasa nwa yesesalani
na ena meka se nyame mfa ne bone nche no
ni fie bosomtwe ne ofa ase ne ba perfio no eye me madamfo eya oni me atena for years untumi sesalani
yo
ena omde betra fio
yo enti wo sisalani utimi beka so obi ye nordna ntime ma ye nto aba ama
obi e nordna na ya den na ede na ye
na ni we fi se oh satan no na ni we fi se ba oni anso ye nordna o ni we fi se ba oni afi wale nti ba oni ye nordna ofu sa ponche o se wo no ho no nim se ono ane ho no o se
atiye
e ma we fie sa
e we fi ne ho so say o yes salani me pa cho abi mama nkawo me ko tie tape no kajetia e ma no ye demonstration etia wontumi no ko tia so mo kan
yo
they said it yes
so yes is
o so mo pa so ne niam ne trog so ta mo ko di otu fatem no o mo ka chere so mbese ne niam trog so ne pia ne kuo say asantini ka sa ne chere so ati ase
na just onye ni krom ni
yo
na de bi Kwabena
na even ejutro
Kwabena oman ya ye wo mu ya ye wo intermarriages ni nioma yi we fi ha no se sei no ye fan ka se mo why will you
see krom atemi bia ni nyansa che wuntumi 100 times
of course
100 times
of course
wuntumi ntia me tem no krom a no wuntumi jimi wo nyansa che no
baumia
okay Okay. Don't worry, that one there. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. I take up, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll tell you the difference.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you the difference today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You nipa mi enu.
Yes, sir.
Omu nyina ye ntafo.
Yes, sir.
The odi 10 year DMPP achi no.
Take up.
Odan eni nyansa chen. 10 year odi MPP achi na nkre. Ye ka aboa ye de ne ya bekwan a.
Entina
wo no andi ne ka 10 year aboa no. Ye ka 10 year aboa.
To be kasa
MPP ni. Yeah. 10 year aboa no. MPP ni.
Ntia.
Yeah, they can't form over your dear Mono.
They say,
no, but the point is,
Oko and this Simua. Oko and this Simua. 10 years ago, you do mean that is a coup for the Ebusha penny. No, catch it. Debut. Now, obey Akasa. Last year, 2020, me reporting went to me, Peace Council. Kwame okay. Omo anfimi wontumi ekoka se John Mahama Lordina eko krum oba na John Mahama ne omo housemaid elder already.
What kind of
me recording Edcoma Peace Council say omo enkasanche MPP no mo wi asema omo betu omo asumu no
enyo
omo da asema di bebe kroman obi anfi me said that be ko to CID office say omuntie wuntumi ensem a okeka na se ye sha ase a mo bia mekanche obi say obi raise tension onwanfi na no ase bi
sa council ne sa omo no NDC wo power no munya tumi o NDC wo power dia omo wo tumi NDC ni power na MPP ba power no madani eyi omo muntimi nkasa
munim de ntia mono you have a problem.
And what is our problem?
No, a part of the problem because sa Peace Council ni sa nyoma ni nyina MPP dia enti wo waje di say you will be there national in character your friend Peace Councilor. You are living in the fool's paradise. I decided I Ghana Bar Association. Now NDC ni lawyer. Now I am member of this stupid institution called Ghana Bar Association, which everyone knows say a MPP neti. Go and look at the presidents of the Ghana Bar Association and you tell me if about 90% have not been members of the MPP. 90 credible. I'm just being charitable. So why would you subscribe as an NDC member to such an institution and you're so biased towards MPP and against you and your ideology? Anyway, I mean,
Kwabena, for me, dear, yeah, catch a wound to me, say, Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman, a ba integrity, obia, chese, untimi and kana, unim. One of the things, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Eshe Yentia, or the true Professor Nana Jane, the fact that Mameno Oshana. Na brabo awabo ne public life chese de na brabo awabo all these years on earth no untimi nya bone yes oye nipa enti nipa de obefum te se ne ayeti he ye funfum ye ho onye 100% onye perfect but say obetima public office na ubenya ne ho asemaka no ebi nsi da enti no you can't say prof is a unbear burden and to Ghana so to say nya yes sir ebi mamba obi wo ho e not wa oboni tinko sa de obeka bia na oboni tinko ti sa gama lizard and so person odi president ye de ye kire wuntumi ne say maame no ya carry no ye hu seniority she has never been married to President John Dramani Mahama. And I'm sure as I speak, the lawyers of Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman are preparing to take on Chemawun to me. But more importantly, the reason why sometimes Mitnasi Ameka say, as a Ghana for, almost feel say, NDC for Nienya ya asemono. Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman, Ofi Krobiso, Chrono, Omo him for her. Enti ahemfo no mo krono so no omo tin sa asem we no eti omo sen. Why are they not coming out why are the chiefs of commander not coming out to come and put a stop to the air course? Say, oh, Timmy can say, Professor Nana Jane, Empo Senya Yaka Wahi, Sophie, Northern Regional, Bonnebene Wohon. Say, Baumia, 18 the vice president. The Entina Professor Nana Jane, only the vice president. Say, Empo of Northern Regional. No, I didn't only the vice president. Entina Yadia, as a ma, we don't want Yempesa, the entire show on stay off, no. Yempesa. Your vice president at least for the first time in the history of Ghana. Yeah, Babenya Oba Obe vice president no. Ye mpese chema wuntu me de nsem hunu no. O de beba be for maame no. Say omo say waso ne omo kan say waso ne we kwa I don't know omo gu baby wo ayi akam
waso ware a won
Tony Pleti on Tony Pleti waso na afoforo a eno na mepe enye yeso me mo mfa ma yeso Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman nyame be ya adom obedi vice president e wo man we mu 7th December should be elected as the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. And you know that is yasem ano no Kwabena, because chema wuntimi entimi say all cancer.
But Abiga, I think some money MPP women department na na say wing front no mubetimi no mo a dialogue say omo mpene no omo nkasa nkyere omo na omo fa buoma ema sebe ya no Kwabena ana relationship
ya adwin mo no eye ade o matena se apnale nti omo ma ne kra ka ho
okay
omo ma ne ka ho omo ma ne nka ho a anka wontumi enya saa audacity no embetena se enka saa se mu ya o ka no omo ma ne ka ho e no mu take saa decision no e ka ho na afenyo Markins ekoka de oka wo parliament a odi America ekoko retract ye no enti omo nyina aka ho we ye ni obi ankotena se nka ho asem ya ma wuntumi no ye ka kire no he should stay off Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, and maybe the next time what will happen no ebia enye ne de ana say maybe the ebesi no just peace council for no send ya work no ebia ye MPP ni de omo bebe mu because say ye attack de a enu de omu no intentem eba but say MPP attack there they don't see it no my see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Sa na akoye.
I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's do this.
The country where I come from, the truth is unraveling. Just like animal farm. Justice in equity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? Where the mockers are physical. Now by I where the mockers are physical. One does I who could say the truth? Who could say the truth? Oh, you need to know what I see so. Now a friend and I am come after. Only baby Obeka messenger. So I told everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my pocket again, was no more dumping one and but who could tell the truth? Won't say it, man. Now so be a person that can want because everybody is afraid. I guess afraid more who could draw from you now, darling, ma. And who could say the truth?
All right, so that's it. My patcho, my main family first winner. CMG Scratcher. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Naneni.
Wafa.
Wafa ni for commander.
Boko.
Mufa ni kude.
Cool. Say, over say.
Patcho mufa 500.
Agesiwa. Ne dem ko.
Na ni crown down.
Oh.
Me na mo me won family nti me kita 25 me cash madam for this person me ko check up me niska na me cha 21 nti me wa bonti kra sabi o me ife nti me sam be chi na me ho message no ene mo call so na me so me fair back but I wasn't going to then so my mo sanya me ya do ma na no pa me ko check up no na
me wani me sanka you make crowd me ko hospital no anke ebeye radi adomo sa ne de na nya me pese wo ye fast into Mr. ma ho ye hye na ko hospital no ma why poucho I mean sure no Ansah yare why all right okay so on ade a CMG ska che de no etimi eyeni ose o yare na o dafie I can't 25 Ghana cedis na be and soon 20 cedis. O ko hwere phones no odi 500 or they go check up.
Anuntina mene obia oye Kristoni anase kremoni a o se chacha enya adwen no. Ne mum no. Esa yare. Skay ekosa de sabi oto ya na nkowe ni a enkowasa ahwere ni sika. People think much about the negatives, but how about the positive? And you know, I think say ankofo enkosunto. Because I've heard so many people discuss how adewe aboa omo papa.
Yeah.
Okay, mami bia no say yapam the be fees.
Yeah.
Also tifie kura no no ano onim se eja be ma ekwe ebi ma to ono a ti ho na aka 5 cedis on the phone so no dey try sada no I think onya say 1000 cedis or so which I don't think say enka ordinarily no o share obi kura o kwa mo de be che no nti sikache de ne de amafo nkoso a
all right so that's it
menim de nti a omutu no omudi so a omu entimi nye remittance
enkwaiva
se omude enko se enkomre try phone no say you scam pa
gebe ba
but I just want to make I'm not subscribed to discussing a fool just so that I don't dignify
it. But you want to my come okay, because
me hu and
why video no
me hu video no enye Abigail na I draw my attention say ebi wo ho no ma one hwe ya be te say nipa no enioma na o kanu na wa ignore na afi abese atonko fu trimu a omo Ansah I wouldn't have thought say important but for that reason no and coming kan ho asem but you see Kwabena won to me eni nyansa e wo senka o kasa badwamu a nipa eje ne nsamudie but tambia survey no na ya na ehunhuname how a Ghana fo be bradwene tie enunti owo ne seso a omo MPP mu NDC de in family share nipa wagimi te se wontumi da insida me bi insi de mimi madwe kura ba me se onim nyansa no na me nyansa no eye almost presidential so nko MPP mu a NDC ni a wagimi no o MPP mu obetime di president easily
ebi insida
NDC ni a wagimi no
because the way
president
there be
MPP mu
wontumi
edua kura nka se wagimi da
there be wontumi tumi ma economic
analysis
na MPP for any age na omde na
mo trend
Hey, say to me say the UK economy, Ghana economy a better than UK.
Conglomerate and amorgulate.
Now everybody for to me. But no, look, as a general say to me economic analysis.
But sometimes if you know why Akufo-Addo is president of Ghana, you don't have to be surprised. What you say? And Akufo-Addo in NDC can never even be a pulling agent. He cannot even suffice. He will not. There be only me even branch executive and branch crowd them not
question. Is that the lowest? You're pulling agent to cry. You're exams.
What I say. So you can imagine, say a party that has dignified itself like NDC, you can't find their likes. I mean to no mesre. Mona mutu Christian Council ne sanko fone fono. Mum na mumuntu mohofo. Monsu muntikuo sa advice we nim how NDC taking on. But me NDC ni na. The only things I will push for, and they say NDC should have a law association. NDC should have an association like Christian Council. NDC should have a peace council. NDC should have everything that they feel is biased against them. No, they should have yes, so that Obiaberu say and Kwasiafo separate the chaff from the grain. That you are glorifying and recognizing the chaff. More at the studio. Christian Council now MPP na tie. What would your way? Wouldn't be. And now recognizing the Christian Council. What is Christian about the council? What is Christian about the council? Bar association, what is bar about that association? What is law? These are a group of people. They are too partisan than even understanding what justice is. They are just blind towards law, and you are always recognizing them as if say it's an association. One can one let us say we sebi. Most sebi tell omo. Ajimi folk now they walk about. Now they be an about association are quiet. Jimmy anka sa yebuni nyansani. And no more tell one who said do. This time you kwakasa e be be see Jimmy Fonti. Me enka ya ntum. Me ehu ya kwase a obedwam. Also sorry and about association can no atum. Christian Council can no atum. Peace Council can no atum. What is peaceful about that council? This state council of state. The council of state also to president for no. We almost say omu here for to chairman penina. So why is NDC doing this to themselves and doing this to Ghanaians? Say, don't glorify fools.
I'll come back.
To me, Ansah. Waka, no one smaka. I know Ansah what time. No one can even not there you and I'm also be a coffee. And your friend say, Domama coffee made a year, Samira, one the fan. There you what's them. The bill Samira Mama was said in the chair. No, who say I can't problem in an say. Also, the end of crack. Problem is not to let you. Problem in an say. And this, for whatever reason, we need to approach almost Sadi and say. But Sadiano, same free. I don't know, maybe I'm going for free, say. So what when you break pano? Now, meaning how they see you. And the amazing say no nyare kwele obi asuro se obeko hard because oko harder omni MPP for ni shia no omni MPP for na say didi watem. That is what is going on in NDC. Ni say nipa mienu na eyesu na sasu no metu hofo John Mahama oni Professor Mills omusuban e na atemu the NDC. Yeah, campus, your school, and NDC for no, then you say no more. Omundia, who first year crowd to know the SE. No, yes, any power in soup. And I met two more for say Pentecost, software, Opa Quapaso, Namiche Fuses here. Can I what training will beware of dogs as was the Holy Ghost in a bon hobby. And through the you would do now we are a gentleman. Now, and Clayman always unleash the dragon.
Now, obi Jimmy to say they want to meet Jimmy, yeah. Then they face them. I say good afternoon, Commander. Maurice Ampao on Wound to Me TV station yesterday said that JDM is suffering from kidney problems. That is why his stomach has become big. I'm going to there from. Yeah, to me, say kidney disease will be a food dua. About me, I will buy you, and I want him on him. Lady Shaw says, Bobie, you look good in your black shirt. Yes, you catch clothing, right?
Catch it.
However,
me said any baby or more. Okay. We na
okay. Me pe your friends a shirt. Also, me I say, oh my miwa.
Yes.
Always you need to be in black shirt, but. Unfortunately, for me, also me pay white shirts for.
Yeah.
To be in fear, PTP in my invest with white shirts, one papa. Tiakoba say, not just say, I had dear mammy. Now, when say, and you mean a day, said to be better me and coming, him say, Ghana need to be permanent. Oh, yeah. Unim, trouble. A woman crashing, I mean,
make us say crashing.
They will say, and yet. At least to a crowd. Fashion this idea, man. Obi enemy, obi enemy.
Meaning, bread near.
Maybe I come against the la cause. Baby, I could be a young go. Your body be enemy. We know be a contract.
But it's a cowboy business, you know. You have to be so.
But once in a while, now.
But this is affable.
But not mini authority to but a fatal big ups to catch
come on to catch thank you. All right, so I'll be back.
Musician.
I don't know. No, catch
where oba.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back.
Say Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The whole clinic say a new team award. A young word best. Obian Transit Emma Dumboya, the Kase, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I say I want to say, we are cool everywhere. We are Encanon over the moon. Obana Bemo Power. And Yawan Kaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Court Moekayan. Greenfield Adorament and was a solid and also a team.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra-modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Kwabena one kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Mumbadogo, Estate Junction, last stop. For 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
He's able to deliver.
Ministries worldwide. I sign from the Father's Family Church. Woman and Night of Miracles and Prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Fima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko and Ye Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. The country quite be the baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quiet near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quiet echo America Memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear Papa. Free, the Nana Open promotion. I will do them. I input woman list bar and didn't come. Yakopo seni die nyam am ye promote no wo adwumam obi so ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfianko nka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wo bra bo enye sada kwasiere wei ane kwasiere bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoman Coca-Cola Abroje Ashoman Abukobi Kwanas friend 0240 545700 050 4678868 and on Facebook Reverend Sumfianko Osabakaye na uni ye dinkomo sene so se wo ba wudi nsuo ene oyel ene beba Reverend Sumfianko wo nyame de wo yansankyerane ampa
food when you watch with holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, CBR, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained. This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV, love it.
Midimafo, Pokwasa Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwasa Maira Accra. Midimafo about Menikaba Accra. And you won't hear passengers of Gumikaimi, a Honda did one aircraft. Hey, and this Accra, and put them near the mall. And near the Mwampa, the Sadia, a Dickham Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dugan Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am Saron, I am more. Oh, listen, you wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send the 2 months and 8 years canon. College na ensheda nkoye na esakakra say wa page mama hodiam bam college na wo de ba de kro stroke nso de wo fan small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so edi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say wo agbo eposi government school no e na nkra so obepem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 number 0500-727215. Midima for Herbal Clinic. Midima for Nepa.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sarah, LKM, Manigana, Grata, Shishene, economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was set. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, the Chahashipa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, as Ghana, yes, the Ahocher dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, our everything crap to Erica they are build the Ghana together. Some support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some can you see good governance card in the good governance card the card and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card did you do and Marusi Kanyama was in about 2 minutes. Was so agile. One better watch a good governance card. When this is 40 30 10 citizens so about to about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it good governance card but that was in a support to JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 now 0531 033 now 050-982-3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernance.com. I am Kambo, I am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Mamunira High, Mamu Kwabena. Nanaken Herbal Center. Say Yanfantu Ghana Funyina and him say Omuguso. God Herbal and Healing Crusade in a basso. A basso in the Ghana for sending song. A God Herbal and Healing Crusade. A basso Nyamiadma 1st April 2024. I say a prayer and healing conference. Jumade we cause we Dream Inn Hotel, Kaswato booth. And I see for Royal Dede Hotel. And past 7 a.m. Ubet me afre omo na waba. Na ose eyenu branu tahino. Ene nyame ede adom omo ede eba beye ayaresa ede akire omanfo Ubibi yarida dem or dampaso mfie petepe na odina ba osumu amo yare diabetes ya dia BP emema aye prostate enlargement oba ntimi fefru yefunu kuro onam yawo sisiemu yade kokram yade cancer intridi yade jusokrobo Agume Akawa. Now do when you actually and Anakine Bar Center from 0249 314 721 another 053 8188 767. Top Choco. A chocolate spread and on the abba. One conco no efe. Oh, a appealing when you bosswa. Aha. Anna Adiomo a yeno say Udibia a de ye papa. Mammy didn't come away, me papa Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi, President Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference. Papa Sofo, Adaroma Akwaba. Boko de papa. Yeah, then Yamias. Papa, Wadaroma no paibo. You could cremunka crankakra. Papa, you didn't come. Yeah, dear, you no nanky nimra. The animal say Mokachre say. We a radempe, we a chiwadie, we ye traditions yempe. Yankomo die fa sebi obema ni obema, obano obana akodru embra eso. Now, as issue now safety court legalities, a ya afraid the embra hon common na ye di. Minim se church no mwat de ekoso. Yahifa ni ye chire. Ewo samre we baby aga na edru Johnson ya yedru so yi ye ni kire hin
ye ni bebre nwanwa asemu we baby a yaka kwa kudiri ni ni ye wie ye mfie 9 years and ye dey start mu ko baby aga na fu nyina yembra ana omo bobo mu na omo du tobisua omo sisi ni Ghana fumina ye ne be yi oba ni oba intime enware ana omo mpa ayonko bi a etisa Tansu na bema ni bema nso entimi enyesa enti yabra itia ya mamre yenim sa suban no yempe yechi na parliament dati asiye na omuti eyemra aidi akoma mampeni na afensu no yechiri ntimi yempe so bia bebo ho dawuro na wa kire I be a be out to me. But no be papa train was school. Then ya no be no more ekakano. But no be more the jack, say a LGBT, yet anyway. And then also ya bra. Say ye kida, ye mohu de wu. And now, ya this na about mampin ho. Say ya Ghana bratia. Sana mra ya nyina so also mo de command panyin ho no wo de nsa e hwa ase no se si ade a ye no ma ye nwanwa se ye de ade atamra kwaso ko du man panyin wo so fa ne nsa hwa ase na wo ho asem bi a wonka na won san famra parliament na ekokoduru ho ide ye beti a na Natasha Freeman penyin ho abate ebia edumo mu so obo wo ho asem kan ti o me the Supreme Court enu meye ngaide emra shishe a e wo Ghana de bia na emra bi wo hosa se eki emra se badwamu ekọ mampanyin ho anso no de ne nsa sha ate no ankora bi e wo tumi se That's when I actually come and pay you no. Or no to call Supreme Court. Ma empo man pay you to tonebo. So here free Supreme Court to her. And sana or the Nisabe Shati and I to be a wajay. I want a yen and Rani be a hot idea. na kyerɛ sɛ mmara no na nipa no edi so nti enim sɛ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ wɔn bɛhu ni sɛ saa adeɛ wɔ etumi ba na mo nhyɛ nte saa adeɛ a na yɛnhunu agyinaeɛ bi ama mpanyin nso so ogyina so a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ saa adeɛ na yɛka ne sɛ yɛsi sɛ mpanyin yi agyinaeɛ bi a wɔbɛtumi aka sɛ saa mmerɛ wɔmfa ne nsa nhyɛ ase ɛfiri sɛ wɔn nyinaa yɛdodoɔ na parliament na aka se nti wɔn nko ara no wɔnni tumi bi menim deɛ wɔnni tumi bi a wɔbɛtumi aka sɛ wɔmfa ne nsa nhyɛ aseɛ ntumi mma saa na ɛba saa nso a ghanafoɔ ɛmpene so da yɛne ne nni ne yie koraa
papa wadaroma wo yɛnim sɛ papa gyamfie sɛ woakɔyɛ ɔman no agya yɛkɔ agyina mo hɔ ne yɛba watumi afrɛ wo nnua pani sɛ onua wona yɛ ma mpani deɛ ba wadaroma wo so woda ɛdɔm ano na adeɛ wɔ mu ani ngye ho pakyɛ watumi atu anama wo wo ne wo nam fofoɔ asɔfoɔ no adi ho nkɔmmɔ ɛru sɛ ebinom ɔkeka no okurom sɛ as the church is not doing enough, the pressure on the president is not enough. Meaning, so what is happening?
Yeah, chicken. Yeah, a tianite. Yeah, a so for a good maybe a Rambarasan Yamoka here. Yeah, now you mean papa, and your honor, you mean the ewo. And this I said, we are working. A no cresse. Sɛ obi ayɛ no na mampanyin nso ama mu ayɛ no sɛ biribi bi wɔ hɔ sɛ asɛm no kɔ mampanyin hɔ na ɔde mmuayɛ bɛba wɔnya mfa mmaayɛ o sɛ ghana mmara no a yɛwɔ akwanya bi wɔ sɛ obi de kɔ supreme court na mmara no kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ sɛ mampanyin atwa no so etie ɛno a ɛno no woka sɛ wode pressure ɛkɔ akɔto mampanyin so a na kyerɛ sɛ mmara no ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ no na wogyi so o sɛsɛ nso yɛsɛ yɛ mmara nti ɛno nti na ɛduru mmerɛ bi a wobɛhu sɛ asɔfoɔ no biribi wɔ hɔ a ne yɛtwentwɛn yɛ nan sɛ ɔse yɛbisa mmaranimfoɔ no ne yɛhu sɛ bi a nea wɔ mo yɛ no ɛyɛ mmara o nti mokɔ anim a na moahwɛ yie wahwɛ a no makotia Ghana mmara anaasɛ wei ni ana ɔmo yɛ no deɛ ɛnyɛ mmara ɛnyi baabi biara saa nti yɛbisa no yɛnya ne saa na afei yɛnya agyinasoɔ sɛ sɛ na yɛkɔ mampanyin hɔ ɛneɛ yɛne wɔ mo ka nsɛm bebree ɛnyɛ nsɛm nyinaa deɛ ayɛ twerɛ yɛkɔ hɔ ne wɔ mo di nkɔmmɔ ahodoɔ bebree bisɛ ɛnyɛ nsɛm nyina ɛna ɔsɛ sɛ bi yɛde atu dwam bibi wɔ hɔ a yɛkɔ a yɛno na atena ase ne yɛsusu ho ne yɛsusu ne wakyerɛ mu tee nti yɛn nso yɛba a ne yɛho kwan a yɛn nso yɛbɛfa na yɛde ato amanfoɔ anim
na papa mpacho yɛmfa sɛ Roman Catholic sɛ mowɔ legal department
yɛwɔ bi
na ɛyɛ a mo na ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ busabusa ɔmo saa nneɛma no ɛma ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ mo
nti sɛ si a wɔyi abɛɛ sɛ yɛde ama wɔ mo a wɔn ɛhwehwɛ mu a ɛnɛ ne tena ne ade kure yaa ɛm sɛ nka ɔkyena koraa no ɛm sɛ na nsusuo bi wɔ sɛ nka ɔkyena koraa yɛhyia mampanyin ɛnyɛ nyɛ romanfoɔ nko a na mo yɛ ne Pentecost Methodist Presby wɔn asɔre mpanimfoɔ no na nka biribi wɔ sɛ nka ɛkyena koraa nka ɔsi yɛn nyinaa yɛ kɔkɔ hyia no na m sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnya na adi yie mfa maa yɛn ɛne Amerika no.
I see. Papa, wei deɛ wama nkɔmmɔ no ayɛ tiama yɛn ha wadwene yɛbɛmo ahome na hom kronkron no andom ɔkyena na mo ne no hyia wie a na deɛ aka no so yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no ɛde afiri wɔ wada roma yɛda ase bebree ɛda ase paa. Okay, all right. So, Most Reverend Dr. Matthew Kwasi Jemfi, President, Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference. And listen to a very nice submission here.
Yeah, I think, sir, you know, I came down in respect of how I now may approach issues with Asofono. Because at some point, I began engaging them one by one, especially Omwa by association, many Omo close, and Omwa through other pastors and so many Omo share. And I began to understand, say, Mpempino, Kwara, Nindia, me my name, Tino Musia Pini. Said ye, so for church, Omunim no efakese na enye mra ene amemmo ni amayosem ohu se sofu bi enim amayosem a na ebia na nyame frɛ ne kwam bia no aye campus politics ba nyame afrɛ ne kwam enu nti ene na ni bi wo a esi a de ya na amayofo no eye no omo nheda ntie nneoma ni piase na bibi te sɛ LGBT no kwara sɛ wadwe yɛ sɛ sɔfo bi nni nimdeɛ wɔ saa deɛ ne ho a na woyɛ politician wobɛtumi aswindle na you get it wrong because like you began the interview no ɛno ne adeɛ a ɔmode tete yɛn mmɔfra brem yɛkɔ Sunday school yɛwura ha yɛfa ha 10 commandments. Omo kyerɛ yɛn ennioma ɛyɛ achiwadeɛ. Me the first time I met Sodom and Gomorrah no na me wo there's 5 years. And I Sodom Gomorrah no jadamu Sodom Gomorrah no jadamu. Sunday school you bet you the entia sadeɛ no yɛ achiwadeɛ. Say oba ni oba eda bema ni bema eda ye be kire wo enti wunyini no wonim say ade wei eye chiwade and so emma wa adwin mu mpo se obi a wan ko Sunday school dampo ebe for yonkon no no nam na wo ka wuni bibibi eboa nti abai intimi swindle asofo no on LGBT but kwara enso che twemu ya yiha omo akwa bisa che dodo
so ochna uti ha so ochna
no it's always better late than never. Yeah, but I'm saying say omo che dodo because LGBT mrebie no wo wiase we mu a ebetimi overcome sa LGBT no mrebie no wo wiase mi omo maji LGBT na tunkra wa bechire no kohwe etososo ya de a omanya kohwe ewudu a sa de no de abre oman no
na even yaw America cross states ni bi wo ha omo and also either from Muska
you can't say no, you cannot do anything.
It's about Islamic countries, you know.
There is no Islamic country in this world
that accepts LGBT.
What LGBT?
So why are they dealing with those people? Yeah, they're just saying.
You see, and for Ghana for the way when you know Ejimia, a bit far. What you say? Ada Ekufuado can say no. I was looking forward to a soft one. A condemnation to the comment said it is bound to happen.
They never did.
Oba? No, most of them did.
Yeah, most of them. The Catholic Bishop Conference.
Yes, they came against him.
They
said he should not.
The Catholic Bishop Conference. Omuncho.
In fact,
Omono always there on alert.
Omono, after we began putting their feet to the fire of accountability, they realized that look, these young ones are right, and they have never missed words. Not during the Kufado's time. They have never. And you know, during John Mahama time, Omoko can say you cannot get more too. Okay, so almost say common sense with compassion, say Bibi. And also that time, we condemned it, and says, say, even Jesus Christ now, were compassionate, and God is compassionate, and emulating God or Christ, John Muhammad's emulation of God or Christ, and yes, sinful. Emma, they came up again with another way. And they have always been up and doing. And I call on
the Catholic bishops.
Yes, I call on even the Church of Pentecost.
Okay.
Who say Apostle Nyameche is different from Opokunyina. Opokunyina no ne baye bi. Yes. Ne baye bi.
Oh. So for
ne baye bi ama na wari egu Orlando he ya.
6 hours from here.
Oh. Anu ti no kosi cathedral no pe ba bi a nkofo betimi akwa trumu to awade. The Church of Pentecost ayema. Has the Church of Pentecost ever said, say, we need any space? We have the biggest church in Ghana. We have the biggest, your friend is saying, COVID
elections.
COVID, Casual. Yes.
It's a very big facility.
Your Church of Pentecost, dear. I saw you being your biggest yes, sir. And you know, South Sudan, and Yama, and I can say, your baby, I could see dying. Girl for dying. And I know Mubesi and Nanya Chia Opokunyina.
Then Cathedral.
Cathedral. Nanko Pone Chia de Casa. I can't come in Koyabu Church of Pentecost. Bonnet. And so when Conquer Sorinti, Nanko Pon, or best sorry, Tia or Moa, or Mugu, when Conquer anymore, say, da. Now, Kwabena, better late than never. It's now your best trying. So many on my
sure say Master
but no dear even before the meeting.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Apostle so means Kwabena, maybe I can just preempt the Oman Penny back because we see na dream p esinebo na o prim na kuma why is a fair o prim na kuma. And I can tell them, say, even before they get there, they should just brace themselves, say. Akufo-Addo will tell them that they should wait for Supreme Court.
I see.
Yes, Akufo-Addo will tell them in their faces. Remember, say, there was a time John Mahama, in one of his commentaries, jokingly said the Achem Sakawa, okay.
Yeah.
And when he met the Asofo, you saw how he was behaving. The thing who go amoso you can't tell Miss me kwa bibia kokain se do mama etani ade ba mi oyeden we are sakawa we are timi na ya sakawa no wokan na Akufo-Addo wo wa bra bodo kwa sakawa fo ni nyansa chen because they will not be this stupid and say mo yes sakawa with this behavior impunity say mako bubuoni na tere as make this kind of thing sem le bulukom sakawa for nyesa they do that with wisdom and you know media meaning say but me catch us for ne say beyond tomorrow na assembly war because I'm predicting what the president will tell them after tomorrow and was some man nyina kan ya hubom as a man for you nyama yo some tonchen na arise Ghana for yeah dey political way political because political party BAB wom yen nyina yen kan ya humom under one auspices and try and make sure say ye bema omampani feel the heat for once na the recalcitrance as what dini as so bratena e woni so no yen fa ho konkron ni adamo ni ho na aba no so no yen fa bible
3 days all night too.
Yes,
okay. All right, quick one. So Obia send me a message about your friend say guy no nidin say napo and nipa be mi no ebusa say the reason why me person me bought napo tape no na me discuss no list to well me borrow ne west kakra I don't discuss fools because for a stupid boy like napo to tell us say your paya your timetable for load shedding no yeah journalist ni busa say load shedding bi wo ha timetable ho a o si ye
timetable. Call it for timetable.
No, yeah, timetable you use. So me foolish boys like Napo, I don't discuss their issues. I don't play their tapes. I don't want to see that foolish face on my screen. I don't. Until me person me waste me time. Ewo nipa phone sound. Napo 2008. No about 9, 10. No about kokra. No, ushe yumo. Misiano airport at another time. Na me kokuma is mampon. Ya mabe kuma siafa Friday back ra. Ojina mechi. Now even 2012 two abawie ye. And small kafa kufu adon ho kire me. Napo. Nyame adomo Jomama time wa ma scholarship. Ama wo ye nipa. Na ye de oma de se won sane ebusu asem a no de diatem. Those days under Atamos Mahama Minister Ankasaya Christian Council to me issue statement. Sir we Ankasaya. But kwasia we na po akeka de ope. Just like that. Ombu obia. Oh, say idea nipa we me enye me taxpayer money no dia me mfa no ho. Because me try to be a konifie da. Me try to be a kasa no ho. Me na po
ko fie wonum na de wo pese obu ana.
Me pese to so. Me na po masia no say ni say metwam wono so atwam. Wo nim ya me nim wo because me nim nyira mo ase. Mo da po da bi kire da akon ne sa me nim nyira me hu mo mu hia mu mu bre mu me hu mo. Ehia mo propra wo kromu a ye hu mo ye hu se de na mo mobro sitie ya mo free NDC office we na mo ko office we na mo jijiji ye hu mo enti me misia ho a me de mani tu na hwe okeke me nhwe mpo because wo bibia no we hia me say ye tua wo ka e ma wo na po anya aduane di because uni bi enti na akọ scholarship for a brilliant but needy students and yes enti na wo nim say we needy and akọkọ pay a scholarship today wa be energy minister o man nyina nya problem na wey ena ba mi akọfa no say running mate odwomferi we ena akọfa no say running mate ti wo hwe nipa we mienu o makum dwonkuma atwene no nti we ko hwe say we nipa mienu we tika mu na say osu betwa ticket afro car no a wo fra na do wo fra daka afro efiri say unya dia beduru kromu da sedu ya mutu karim ya kariba but oh yeah I dare hear Uncle Fong the silence of Dr. Bawumia on this LGBTQ.
On the boss I drink a pet.
How?
Only she can. Yeah, no worker. Our court. Into a few court, I'll make a decision. Well, ain't he? And on there was say, Omwa, ye did dada womo. Say, oh, and a Dr. Bawumia, a Muslim. Dr. Bawumia, a Muslim, intino. Muslim papa bia. Muslim bia. Or no, ye fasting, ye be. Ah, no, a bomb pie 5 times a day. Edgy ala digi omu Koran dino. Or be catch or say, omo dear. Omo sum ebra sebi trumuturum. But Muslim be to say Reverend Timothy Bawumia ono dear obetimi aka say Jesus Supreme Court a rule answer. So it's about time omo de yes Muslim that no me be say Muslim ni be say oyonku Muslim ni on book Quran on go according to the teachings of the Quran on san kan no kren kan. In fact ye can't true for what Ghana ye kan first 5 one show benya number 1 and number 2 no ono any Christonia ono no o kan no kreche o ye pepepe ono udi nkomo kama ono wote as a neighbor even though on kind Quran no o bona bra but say send Quran na ka kire because definitely the things in the Quran and the things are in the Bible no they are mostly the same.
Yeah.
Sa Christo ni no any Muslimi ni no ote sa no between omo mienu no why now be choose? Now to my surprise, most of the Muslims I spoke to catch me say, "Ombe choose Christo nino." And he said, "Ne." Say ya de ba omi abegina wanim ne ye ka kire wo say oye muslimi ni nti kwoto ababa no anaso ye muslimi ni unsu ye muslimi ni nti unsu oye wonnua e wo say sa analysis no e na wo ye wo utim because muslim ni papa bia ye de sa sem tu na nanim straighter ahead obeka kire say ono de gay ni lesbian de onka ho asem enye omo mra no or like omo Quran no echi na religion na ema wo ware ma for etimi ka kira o say ware ma for what the eye opportunity to marry 4 women sika na obetimi aware
what analysis na say
what you say
analysis no dey better
enti wo betimi aware 4 no obi si be fa me mechi na no na ape what you say enti omo ano over 9
edi yaw so we say ya 9 ya
say o ten tietia koko
tuntum when you 4
that's all them that's all the
over rotate
what tin tietia takasi tuntum
now rotate enti 1 month crowd to me corner 1 week obi a na say 1 month no we twa no what you say
we lecture
na ye wi a yes bra be fa obi a sebe ne to de den a umia kra na Dr. Baumia a wo si uye Muslim in fact wako Mecca ba hajj enjoy alaji
na unim say funny enough it was during John Muhammad's time
and call hajj
and na uhun say
oye Muslim
yes say no sabe no unni like capacity na untimi nko
hajj no
enti John Muhammad time na utimi nya sika anase utimi ade ne ho a
otimi ko
economy papa ni mu
otimi ko ye one ne yiri nyina
ko time na no ye governor ni nyina we
no otimi anko eno kra na oti Bank of Ghana na o se ye ho no hu sika no no onim senia Ghana ye tie ye wo sika wo Ghana no we ntimi anko John Muhammad time na otimi ko Mecca
economy ya ka
be walaji na se wako Mecca aba minim se Mecca nso de okoba sebe o de nimdia ni nyoma bebre eba back it said the Christian ko Israel aba it's supposed to transform your life, it's supposed to make you a better Christian, but where the wako aba no a fake cry na asem no ase cry entimedia Kwabena omo de sa eyi no for say oye Muslim inti
but
ya konko to aba ma na die
abige be ma ne be ma benda oba no oba ennaye Ghana
na won say anka memma de ne
meba Ghana eya de kura say enki ye che ho 1 second say whether say eya na say ye adwene ho
we don't just say yeah tradition even omokrana Christos member ye mpono traditionally mpono na omo so sa asem we so no more so
we need to sit and debate over this for a second
Kwabena bibusa say
but say president say bound to happen
yeah
kofa no nwuram
ye bechew
ubedem
ya tu de
na Kwabena your friend is saying car mu utika police for brother ball pom
thank you my main quick interview Honorable Dr. Clementa Park MP for Bilsan South Deputy Ranking Member Education Committee is on the line. Doc Akwaba. Doc Akwaba.
I'm Yusuf.
Boko there.
Oh, Commander Buham.
Sir.
We are here na Ghana and IAPC Basa.
That constituency.
There is a young boy. Begro.
Okay.
Education Committee. Yeah, about field trip.
Oh, okay. That's good. Now, my article be 1 student, 1 tablet turned into tablets for only some students. And this article we one son a chassis. So mukakra there.
You made that say. no kwade en kan ya article a statement.
Okay.
It's Okaya Metro on behalf of NDC in Parliament.
Okay. Okay.
Enanopa ana yenya ntie se akufa do ne ba me na ebitum. Omo kwa ko launch one student, one tablet. And as education committee member, minim the course no. And penning for, like I said, we were filled mum, but member more than I mean trouble be. A bit me am the crano. Abededi. Tablets for students here. And ya de bonnet. The idea mechanics and say. So we share NDC 2020 manifesto, page 70, under education. Yaka say we will provide free tablets to teachers and students to enhance teaching and learning. Mediator can say, COVID buyer no, ye na ye hu de buyer efa dusuan. As a responsible party and government in waiting, no, we felt that now it was to me, a share, say the bear, Dachi, a disabled Yuma, into me, Emma Adiciano, and Kitchery. MPP for so almost 2020 manifesto, no, so Osha page 57 now. We're also under promises, under education. We're also kind say discussions were ongoing towards the distribution of tablets to students in secondary schools and junior high schools. And now I can say, you know, the minimum as a member of the education committee, he said, I buy etimi alpha get funds so after a tablets baku 450,000 pieces. This was captured in get fund formula now you're passing last week here, you know. So we know on document and in Parliament that government has only procured and paid for 450,000 tablets. At the same time, so no, you that was 2024 budget no more. And a get farm formula no so you said government has made arrangements to procure the additional quantity of tablets over 800,000. So not what the car 450,000 no one. A best 1.3 million students now. One more secondary school in you know. The bill they are going to provide tablets for all secondary and junior high school students. And barely 8 months to a national election, where you have provided only 450,000 pieces. And so even secondary school students, you know. Then what happens to your promise to give one tablet to all the 1.3 million secondary school students plus one more junior high school? Almost here 1.4 million.
But doc, say project biano. Utie Akufo-Addo asmo kai say omubesha say roll out or more timeline kra na time e omuga so be roll out this year, right?
Now who share 2020 and to Abamao 8 months to the election, you have only procured 450,000 pieces There is no provision in the 2024 budget for the extra for only secondary school. Empo Nayakoka Junior High School, another 1.4 million. There is no provision in the get farm formula.
So which means now our secondary high no our deficit of 800,000.
That is correct. And then you can say,
okay.
From what the president has said, and giving the number that I've told you officially, questions are this and said, what is going to be the criteria to select the schools which would have their students benefiting from the 450,000 pieces, We asked this in Parliament at committee. Pilot now they are. How are you going to select the schools to be used for the pilot? We have set them a warning, and you see it in my write-up. In addition to exposing the unfulfilled campaign promise now, one person would be Adanko Dada agree to get votes for Baumiano. They have not told us the criteria by which they are going to distribute these tablets. Is it going to be one region, one secondary school? And I said they are going to pick secondary schools in constituencies and districts where MPs are the MPs. And the issue of policy, the usage, how is it going to be? What happens to day students versus boarding students? And who is going to be responsible? In the case of theft, I don't know so forth. These are serious questions that we are going to be asking and continue to ask the government. And yes, I'm going to be tablets. But say, it didn't be a year. Yengi ni sika. Na se wa she bon so se o be to tablet amman kwara ni nyina. Aye nim se this is the government sika abedu nsum ebin bada. Wetime tibi eyibi ekoye cathedral udi di egaro wiem ebi ekopiepie ewo sisi ya da part dem nim passe. I ain't here, no. Who be you? I am Corano, you nim said, dear, once a see, you nim said, yet make Piacano, and so on. And these are legitimate issues that we have to raise.
I see. But, sir, at least, so much for no, Namusmobana Mubeche 800, I can send one.
Yeah, we will distribute to students and teachers. In fact, sir,
but teachers no na oma aju omusika so mbe mom bi no.
So omo no maje teacher for sika. Yeah, the energy and free. Yeah, teacher for sika. And that is why we are raising this issue. Say the beya Ghana for be amenyo kuwa odi ni kwe. O kaso beya wo ye. And also, or they nada, and that Ghana for. So we are seeing this issue way and beyond the issue of the students. It comes to the credibility and the integrity and sincerity of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP-led government, that they cannot be trusted, even when resources are available for them to do the needful. And these are Mino Kromha, Sika Abanway, and an impending for. I say, Katashisha Grim, Proyami Kankai. Going to be to tablets, and man for Anina, said Omokayano. Give it me. And so we are seeing this issue as a much larger issue which reflects the nature and character of this failed Bamia Akufado MPP government. I think the driver don't point to me and ya. Mate the bit me aye.
Ha. Alabo anyway Accra FM yeda sibebre.
Meda say na me ba studio.
Mate yebe show
anim. Dey don so pa.
Mate yebe show anim.
Mesi meda say.
Mesi meda say.
Me chia odin krofo am studio.
Meka cho. I Abigail Akwambia and Alisto.
Sa pepe.
Thank you sir.
Omo ma eja no.
More, that's it. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show Monday evening, and on behalf of NDC Disability Desk, and me about a free enim. My member Oba Rose, a happy birthday. Oba Rose, baby, I will be no. Only about free enim NDC Disability Desk, and Meso Namie patron. Patron, NDC Disability Desk, patron. Your mouth happy. I can't be we so hamo.
There be a hammer.
We so hamo. Radiation, let me say. Na radiation, I mean, moya. Okay, so why not 500?
Hello.
Aja.
Oh, Commander.
What for the form?
Commander.
What for the form?
Midawasi Papa Javisramu.
Amen. Oh, your friend was saying.
Midiji 8 now.
Oh, okay. And then the first time I will check Biana.
Oh, and then the first time.
Hey, and our father from Sano.
Oh, my fan from Pa.
Mate, yeah, that's a brain. Okay, so you go so a yes star 413 hash CMG Sikachade promotion you go so we about 500 no way chale do men antika cry do antika cry do say we be cry so odwiro ho na ongu kwakoko ba bi basa na mafu eko ye be wo ache Jesus okobo mo de takra du asum wa je free was na when you swat to le okay, so my question it has to do with whether we need these gadgets at this juncture as a country. Meanwhile, we have a lot of deficit in school infrastructure in various communities. Yes, but because you also process